Bloody hell.
You can't put a jump scare right there. Not when I was locked in. I have to mentally prepare to look stupid. This is always the thing when we start a new puzzle game. I'm like, I have to... It's okay. You're going to be wrong. But it will be fine. Alright, what is the incident that may have happened at Galley House? Let's find out. Already got the mystery music going. We've already been chaotic today. I don't know, guys. The place is boarded up. Like, maybe we shouldn't go in there. Are we supposed to... Maybe take newspaper. Already a great start. Bodies found. Bodies found at Galley House. What really happened? That's what I would like to know. Last Sunday, excuse me, last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Early arrivals at the scene describe the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim has been named by police, local tradesman John Hobbs. His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claim to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that had decided to venture to the house on the Sunday morning. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not going to venture to a random house in my neighborhood. What brought them there that day remains unclear. So they're guilty. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, a shattered stained glass windows. It is claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot and one had likely fallen to his death. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. Okay. So already suspicious. Love that. Oak, how are you doing? This game is goated. I've heard great things. I'm very excited to start it today. Am I supposed to grab anything else from this bag? Oh darn, it's closed. We're gonna have to leave. Yeah, like, it's boarded up. Oh, wait, is there... Look through the window. Let's peek.
Can't see anyone inside.
Okay.
Oh, it's locked.
And we leave now, right? When the door just opened on its own? I don't...
Closed.
Let's go! Inside, I guess. Time for work. Work and lurk, beat. Love it. I'm gonna play some board games, have fun! This house has 100 windows. Would it be more like a galley mansion? Maybe. Generator. Yeah, let's turn the lights on. I'm blind, I can't see. We need the I have an idea, let's leave as a channel point redemption. I agree. I think it very often, so. Oh, that's how I change screens? Okay. Now... Can I... I was trying to back out into the room. Can I not back out into the room? Hold hand on display.
Rhea beckon.
Say your name clearly. Consciousness assigned. the hell? That was so bright. 2 seconds into this house and I'm already feeling violated. Okay, setup incomplete. Insert your card into the machine. So here's my newspaper. Oh, we're so cute. Our ID number is 70. 70. Oh, it's 2011! You guys remember 2011? What a time. Ah, there's the room. That's how I can back out. Press the house at the top. Thank you. Gotta go have fun. Awesome, Tofu. Go have a great rest of your day. Can't believe we were just trucking along without consciousness. Okay, so this is display. This is machine. Our evidence. And then our notebook. We can type here. Hello, struggle bus. Love it. Okay, so what am I supposed to do in here? 2011? Don't say that. 15 years ago? Ew. Wait. To-do list. Okay, so position antennas. Done. Power. Oh, generator. Done. 3. Identification. Insert access card. 4. Calibration. Automatically recovers data from previous user and locations. At least 3 codes start with antennas. QUEN, etc. It's rude to remind me of the passage of time. Also to perceive me. Mm-hmm. You'll be fine. What in the world? This draft is for internal purposes only. Use of the machine outside of company premises is strictly prohibited. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized machine supervisor. Dolsky and Moores cannot accept any liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. I don't think that we have an authorized machine supervisor with us, I don't think. I think we're alone. Disclaimer, although the reconstructed audio events is generally accurate, Dolsky and Moores cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualizations of events and is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts to help build up a complete picture of events. Still scanning. Warning, the machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis or by any person or any user who can be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of direct machine operation. Okay, 1 QU 111, 2 EN 16710. 3 LI 1456789. 4 ST something. Is it like find what's next in the pattern kind of deal? Okay, access cards to list. And so insert access card. Insert your card into the machine. Automatically recovers data from a previous user. People need to be calibrated. People? Calibrate. Begin calibration. Complete. Ability to rename people has been enabled. Use manual calibration to add more people to the machine. So now, calibration automatically recovers data from previous user. Locations, at least 3 codes. Locations. Oh, what did it say? QUEN? Do I type QU? Add. QU Quail Lane. E-N. You can rename them to people in our struggle bus? Who wants to be number 8? You guys look so handsome. Alright, Q-U-E-N. Alright, so that's at least 3 codes. Is that what was on here? Q-U-E-N-L-I-S-T. L-I... Okay. And then... Oh, I guess we have 3 in, so we're good. Quail Lane. Entrance. Living room. It's like Guess Who? Is that what this is? I don't know. It kind of looks like a Guess Who board. Kinda. What do you mean kinda? It absolutely looks like a Guess Who board. Okay, so now what do we do? I wanted to put ST in here also. Add location. It does. I mean, yeah, look at this. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Alright, so... Okay, I can select these. And they add to this. It's coming together. We might as well update the stream to playing Guess Who. I think it looks like it. Alright, locations, people, timeline. Maybe, are we putting these numbers in there? Maybe? Who are we guessing? I don't know. I just got thrown in. Okay, so wait. 01. I get 01 though. Because I can put the 1 and 11. Okay, let me try to do that first before I write everything down and then I'm wrong. 01 QU. One 11. I need to make this say 01. 01. Oh wait, do I spin it? Ah, 01 QU 111. Lever. Wait, hold on. I will never look at the whole screen, will I? One, Quail Lane. It's raining. Car engine revs, tires spinning hard.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? It won't do! Ugh, it just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help.
Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather.
We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside.
What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you?
For as long as I can remember, sir.
Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in.
There's a thunderclap.
You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step.
Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes.
I must ask, sir. Are you a friend of the Galleys?
Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here?
I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is.
Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know.
What a thing to say before people
Is this it,
die.
then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Someone uses a heavy door knocker. Okay, and then we have it written out. Cool. Amazing vibes right off the bat. I loved the rain. That was really cozy. Feather Mist, how are ya? Alright. So then, do I put in these then? 1, 6, 7, 10. 1, 6, 7, 10. 1, 6, 7, 10. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? New evidence. Invitation. Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in Galley House. Rupert Galley. Not the Dear John. Okay, so Rupert Galley. Is this the letter that came to the like, are one of these guys John? One would be John because 11 works for the galleys. And there's like an edit here. Oh, do I just type it in? Wait, hold on. Like, he was invited, so his name is John. 11 works for... Oh, and I can just type it here. Oh, that's nifty. Alright. And then, yeah, this is the guy that works for them. Okay. Cool. I lost my train of thought. 1, 6, 7, 10. 1, 6, 7, 10. 2. EN. Entrance. Entrance. It's raining. So this is John, who I assume is John.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley
Oh,
there?
and it changes up there.
He's
Oh, cool.
somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Oh, where's Thornton?
Heavy door slams closed. Thornton?
Hello? What do you want?
Hello? I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic.
Rupert?
I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vince.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation
Rupert.
said... Bloody devil.
Something falls to the floor and breaks.
Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
A heavy door closes. Okay, so that was a doll that broke. Which was in the newspaper at the beginning. Whoever's a broken doll. Okay, so let me not forget who these people are. Person 7. Vic. Maybe Victoria. Who is this? Eddie? I'm assuming Galley. I should just leave it Eddie. I don't know, maybe he doesn't. But he did say he lives at Galley House, so maybe his last name is Galley. I don't know. Surely no one would die here. Our general rule is no spoilies, but if you don't know the answer, please throw out ideas. All hints are fine when we seem to be stuck. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I'm now catching up. Casey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. As someone who's played the game, I'm like, do I answer when you ask? Prompts? No. I do love backseat gaming. I love nudges. I love hints. We're all playing together, but this is my first time seeing the game. I don't know anything about it. Take notes. I think it's the tilde by default. It is. I was like, I don't know how to open that back up, but there it is. Our notes page. I also have my notebook out because I'm a pen and paper girly, but I think these are all the peoples. Does that mean that Thornton is the 11? I guess it could be, but it could also not be. Well, Luigi, how are you doing? I'm here to struggle today. Well, perfect timing. I am already struggling. I guess I can put in another one of these numbers. Oh, that's a lot. That one's a lot. No, it's not. It's just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count. 1, 4 through 9, 3. I can do that. 1, 4 through 9. 3. L-I. Be hilarious if number 11 person just took us to the wrong house. That's the other thing is, like, were we trying to get to the house, but then the car broke down? I say we as if we are number 1, but I don't know who number 1 is. The car broke down outside the house, but were we not there for an invitation? But Eddie was very adamant that we were not invited. Don't lie to us, we know you can't count. Sorry, you're right. Living room.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully
Hello.
sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually
Hobbs.
received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she
throwing out
didn't
names
want
now.
to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon. Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more.
Okay.
I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Thank you. That sounds
Alright, so we
perfect.
got a bunch of names there that I think we can fill in.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
Ooh. Hey, how are ya? Identify as a number 1 kind of guy. Yeah. Alright. I do not envy Mr. Person 1. This is so awkward. I know. You just show up at a party that you weren't really invited to. Is this a leave your keys in a bowl kind of small gathering? Maybe that's why they want us to leave. Wait, why does it say to go this way? Oh, for this? Retrieve items. Scanned images. Oh my gosh, we have a lot! Notes from scanner. There are a collection of old case notes all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time, not sure which is which. So we have scanned images. Adder found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm holding a bottle of absinthe. Badger, death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of first names. Cod found outside wearing formal livery? Traces of vegetables under fingernails. Are we just like digging in the garden? What's going on? Deer, wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. You, red wine stain on dress, wearing wedding ring. Fox, long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Goose, high blood alcohol level, traces of cocoa drink around mouth. Hedgehog, traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. Lark, muddy shoes, in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House, injuries indicate a long fall. Mole, found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. Otter, fingers painted with tobacco, or stained with tobacco. Painted, stained. What's the difference? Fingers stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Pike, found with person of interest Raven, strong build, in possession of keys to a black car. Raven, found with person of interest Pike, early stages of pregnancy, faint smell of lavender. Swallow had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Toad, in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Weasel, burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. Then a picture of the prototype machine. Oh, it's like version 1 of what we're using. Aww. Okay, so some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated case. So we have to figure out which one's which, I'm assuming. And then obviously their real names, because I don't think they're all named after animals, you know? Alright. How dare they do that to me? Now I immediately forgot all the people I was about to write in here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go to the living room conversation, and maybe I can figure it out from here. Is E with you? No, we brought someone else, though. This is John Hobbs, who was in the newspaper at the beginning, so this all makes sense. It's all coming together. Who is this man? Is everything alright? It's fine, I'll tell you later. So this is Victoria. We did get her whole name. Just brought a bottle of champagne. No one lives here by that name. Okay, so Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. This being Martha. Until my daughter arrives. Does anyone know where Annie is? She said she didn't want to come. So this one's Damien. Best you come with us, Damien. We could use a strong man. Of course, Martha. So this one's Damien. And then Eddie, can you follow me to the billiard room, please? So who is missing here? We are missing Helen and Tony. Helen and Tony were the other two people in the room. I feel like person 9 was a woman, which would make that Helen. Is that... I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Helen. Can we assume Anne is one of the people that was not there 2, 3, 10? 2, 3, 10. Yeah, I guess so. Annie is like gonna be 2, 3, or 10. Because we have 4 through 9, 1, and then 11 is the person who works there, who I think might be named Thornton, but I'm not sure if they were referring to him or not. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I almost want to put Thornton in here just so I don't forget it. But what if I'm wrong? Okay. Back to the machine. Where's the... Oh, page 1. ST... Uh-oh. Something. I don't have these 3 numbers. But now I'm wondering if I can logic this out to... How do I get to where I was? If I can logic this out to the people who were leaving, Tony, Eddie, Victoria, Helen go to the billiard room. But I don't know what billiard room would be. Billiard room. Okay. Billiard room. Hell yeah! Alright, so if I go ahead and say these 4 in the billiard room, I could do that. Then I could do John, Martha, Damien went to the study. Let's do that one first, since I think that's probably the one it was trying to get me to do because it had ST. Let's do John, Martha, Damien. Who is John, Martha, and Damien? 1, 5, 1, 5, and 8. Right? So I have to put this at 4. 1, 5, and 8. On the display, if you click the timeline, there's a way to add little icons to the times. That's how I kept track of important events. Ooh, okay, I will have to look. Study.
Oh my.
Bloody devil.
Is he all right?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead.
Ritualized
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
I was like, yeah, let's not be
He
rude to
wasn't
this
carrying
dead.
much.
Ritualized
Just
bloodletting.
an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No, I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Okay, so the two of them in the dining room? Feature enabled. Connections. The number of scenes you have found indicates a complex timeline. Spectral OS has begun to process connections to undiscovered scenes. This badge indicates that there are more scenes to discover using the information within the scene. Okay, so like, there's more info here. But this one is done. You guys can't see it. Am I ever not in the way? Look, this is what I mean. Like the 1, 1, and 2, it's like how many things that there are still left to put together, but 1, we're done. Like we got everything here, which makes me think this is Thornton and John Hobbs. But here we're still looking for like person 10 and stuff. Right? Where's Nina gone? I'm just gonna leave you guys be. You can solve the mystery. I just feel like I'm always covering the most important part of the screen. The little reminders in the top right is what I was talking about earlier. Oh, this little reminders. Attach icons to time codes to keep track of events. Icons to time codes. So in the timeline, we're saying what? There's not one for car breakdown. Maybe I put the storm. So this is like the storm here. And then this is when they came to the door. Let's get a little bag. Like I got here. I arrived. You don't have to use it, but I didn't realize it was there until halfway through and I found it helpful. Nice. I like it. Okay, so the thing that we're missing here is person 10, whoever this person is. We're missing one thing here, which makes me think... I think it might be telling us to try to do the billiard room thing. So Tony, Eddie... Tony... Gosh. I already lost it. Tony, Eddie, Victoria, Helen. Tony, Eddie, Victoria. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9 in the billiard room? Do I have to put this to 5 now? Or do I keep it at 4 because it happened at the same time as the other thing? Maybe that's what the number means. Like, where in the timeline it happened? Alright, well, I thought I had it. Okay, so timeline. If I'm looking at timeline 1, 2... 3 is when they're in the living room. Follow me to the billiard room, please. Tony, Eddie, Victoria, Helen. Like, I don't understand why that wouldn't be right. Because I feel like this is 4, so while they're in the study, something else happens in the 4 column. Oh no, this is 17. I see. Okay. So only one event happens per number. Gotcha. So let's go ahead and do the dining room then. Martha and John in the dining room. You can have multiple things per number. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why I was thinking like 4 for all those people in the billiard room because they went at the same time. But you have to have the exact right location and the right combo of people. Gotcha. Because maybe there was somebody. Oh, and I'm glad they're labeled here. Tony, Eddie, Victoria, and Helen. But maybe there was somebody else. Maybe there was somebody else already in the billiard room when they went in there. Okay, we'll have to be a little bit more precise. I want to see if I can get dining room. Dining room, DI. Probably it's the first 2 letters. I don't think it's... I'm trying to abbreviate it like dining room, but I think it's just the first 2 letters of the room. There we go. Dining room. So if we go to the dining room next, so that would be 5 in the sequence in the dining room with John and Martha. There we go. That makes sense. Because it's the next thing in the timeline. Dining room.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
11 people? One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognise it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Alright, so we're going back to the study. Sounds good. So next in the timeline, in the study, we are going to have Thornton and John. Hopefully that's right. Calling it now, our boy John is Rupert Galley. That would be a twist. He invited himself here. Body dragged across the floor. Some time passes. Man, Thornton had to pick up the mess? Unfair.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
What?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to.
Well... I'm wrong then. I mean... Stranger things have happened in games. Maybe we still are the dead man Rupert Galley. Okay. So it looks like we're good on 5, but 6 has a 5? I understand. The little... Is it an octagon? Octagon. I had to count the sides. Tells you how many more happened at that precise time in the timeline. I gotcha. So something else happened when we came in through the entrance, which is probably what Thornton was talking about, that the door opened again. So somebody else came in. I see. Okay, so where should we go now? Huh. Also, who's Oswald? We're just throwing out names. I don't know who that is. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here. So, drunk woman, Thornton, Mr. Maseko, all in the kitchen together. Whoever they may be. Frosty Sheaf, how are ya? Octagon tells you how many things that can be gleaned from that scene. Okay, so not necessarily... There are more scenes to discover using information within the scene. So not how many scenes there are, but how many things we can piece together from that. I got you. Re-examine to find new connections. That makes sense. Now, who have I not labeled yet? I've labeled John. So 2, 3. Not sure who 2, 3 are. Tony, Martha, Eddie, Victoria. Also, I want to go back and change Eddie, because what if he's not a galley? Because Martha was talking about how she just took the name Galley, like she wasn't actually a Galley, so I don't want to give them all last names, except for Hobbs, who we do know. Victoria, Damien, Helen. I don't know 10. But 10... Do I not know 10? 10 was the person that first came into that room. Who opened the door? Who opened the door? The guy who opened the door. So 10, 2, and 3 is who I don't have. One of them's gonna be Mr. Maseko. One of them's gonna be the inebriated woman. And is Oswald somebody completely different? So hold on. So Mr. Maseko, plus drunk lady, and Thornton were in the kitchen around the time the bottle smashed, which was when I came in at 3. So I'll put a 3 by it. Okay. Oswald, Martha, Damien. Lots of Batman-related names. So true. Seiko. Forgotten the key. Here's the key. He used to visit in the chapel. You do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Maybe Oswald is the guy who answered the door. Okay. So that leaves me with 2, 3, and 10. 10 potentially being Oswald. I'm not sure. Oswald? Question mark? 2 and 3 could be Mr. Maseko and the drunk lady. So I'm gonna go 2, 3, 11 at timeline 3 in the kitchen. I think. Let's try that. Who is just leaving? Why are notes just randomly popping up? What is this? Page 2. Alternatively, it may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. Use the transcript feature as outlined in section 2.2 to review a scene and look for clues. 4 BI ? Modern spectronetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. That is morbid. Goody, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This begins at time 1 and continues until either they leave the antenna detection radius until the timeline range finishes or until their death. See 4.1 for more details. I bet you... Yeah, we don't have 4.1, do we? Great. Maybe it'll mysteriously appear on top of my machine later. Where did the butler go? QU 02 somebody 3 somebody. Is that what I had written down? Did I jump the gun? That's not what I had, but I do think that Thornton probably got those people inside at some point, so that does make sense. 3.3, supplementing the machine. Dulski and Moores is now able to produce reconstructed images of people using personally identifying information and a rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a D&M approved scanner. See 1.4 for installation instructions. Warning, reconstructed images are made using an alternative technique to SNC. D&M makes no assertion that such reconstructed images will all be relevant to an investigation. Hobbs on front steps at 26. Okay, so thankfully whoever is leaving these notes did leave their thought process with us, which is nice. So once we get to 26, we got Hobbs on the front steps. I'm wondering if we could just do Hobbs on the front steps. Is FR front steps? Or front steps is QU, it's just the front of the thing, right? Or is the entrance? Entrance. EN, I'll get there. EN at 26. Sorry, I'm trying to turn it this way. Like, is he the only one then? We get the end of the story, you know? Entrance. Wild way to play. A phone rings elsewhere. I mean, you know what? I did read the newspaper at the beginning. This isn't a shock, but I did kind of forget that he dies here. So John Hobbs falls from a great height and is dead, as per the newspaper. Yeah. So, speaking of said newspaper, I actually wanted to go back to it because... What did they say? Burnt photographs in a fireplace. A broken doll. Because that broken doll was on the staircase. And then shattered stained glass windows. Like, did he fly out a window? I don't identify as person 1 anymore. I don't think any of us should. I hope none of us end up on the steps of a mansion unalived. Friday, how are you? Did you kill someone already? I don't think it was by my hand. But I did force us to watch that. Perhaps too early in the game. So I want to say 2, 3, and 11. So we got Mr. Maseko's either 2 or 3. The drunk lady, I think, is either 2 or 3. Thornton is 11. At timeline number 3. In the kitchen. I wanted to check that out, see if that did anything. Damn. What if it was 10? I don't know about 10. You know, 10's a wild card. Okay, what if it's 2 and 10? Let's just play a nice little guessing game. Damn it. Alright, well I thought I was onto something. Clearly, I was not. Okay, so this says there's something else we can get from here. A phone ringing. Alright. What do we know about Mr. Maseko? Let's go back to that. You're so right. He came in after we did. Sorry, I keep saying we. When I say we, us, me, it's John. I've just now taken on the entity. We are all John. Unfortunately, end up dead on the steps at the end. We are all John. Can be like that Radio Rebel scene where we all stand up. I'm Radio Rebel. Mr. Maseko. Spent most of my time in the kitchen. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in. Were we the first open close or the second open close, actually? What if John was one of us? Yeah, what if? What if John was one of us? Unfortunate. I don't want to be John. No? But he seems to be having such a good time. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, I could maybe find out who the inebriated woman is with Thornton alone in the kitchen. May I propose, what if John was all of us? What if... Around the time the bottle smashed, so when we were talking to them in the living room, a second guest came into the kitchen. Then he left. Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here in the study. Mr. Maseko arrived. Who's Mr. Maseko? Because I was assuming Mr. Maseko was a completely different person, but that could literally be any of the people I've named with the last name Maseko. Alright, let me... Maybe this is a horrible way of thinking, but let's maybe try to do... When the bottle smashed, that was, what, 3? 3. That's when the bottle smashed. He was in the kitchen with the inebriated woman. Where? I feel like I keep getting lost in the script. Oh, after the front door closed for a second time, I guess, right out of the kitchen. So 2. When the front door closed for the second time. Did the door close when I was in here? We don't have any door closing on record. Heavy door opens. Heavy door closes. Heavy door opens. I don't think a second guest came in. He just closed and opened the door twice because he slammed it in our face. Is that what I'm supposed to gather from that? Because it closes, then it opens again. Something falls on the floor and breaks. And then we close again. There's this person 10 too. Yes. Who I hadn't figured out if this was Oswald, Mr. Maseko. Those are the only other 2 names I've figured. When the door closed a second time is on 2. Sorry, I lost my train of thought again. 2. Door closed a second time. He's in the kitchen with the drunk person. On 2, in the kitchen, you with either 2 or 3, I think? Try 3. I feel like I need to find where 2 and 3 are even in the scenario. Okay. So is he not the only person in the kitchen then? I assumed Thornton was the only one in the kitchen and somebody waltzed in. Thornton, back to you again, my friend. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Something strange is going on and I'm worried they're all gonna blame me for turning up at the wrong time. Can't be helped. I spend most of my time in the kitchen. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. So when person 10 opened it, slammed the door, Victoria came out, closed the door, and we came in. Presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in. Nobody else. It was just us. See anyone else? Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary. So I guess it doesn't even have to be one of the unnamed people. That could literally be any one of the guests. You should re-listen to person 10's voice. Okay. Person 10's voice. Replay?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why did I think it was a man?
Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Inebriated woman.
Excuse me?
Just wait here.
Why in my head was it a man yelling at me to go away? I was like, yeah, that horrible man opened the door and told me to leave.
Hello?
But it's that guy.
Hello.
Oh, Eddie.
I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That
All
would
right,
be me.
so that makes sense. Let's do 10 and 11 in the kitchen. I feel sick. I literally didn't. I skimmed right past it. I was like, yeah, this is when person 10 slammed the door in my face. Kitchen. Radical, how are you? Welcome straight. Eddie told me to sleep. I totally forgot about Eddie. Is it on 3 and not 2? 3. Kitchen. Water is boiling in a pot. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down.
Oh, dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa, if you like.
I feel sick.
You'll be all right.
Oh, it's a large metal
What happened this
container.
time?
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Not sure if you missed it, but you can assign portraits to people if you believe you identified someone. Like for these pictures? Where's the one that's intoxicated? Choices of cocoa drink. That's definitely her. Mrs. Dower? Goose. Wait, so then how do I do that? Oh, so like Avatar. Oh, wait, cool. That will make it really easy, much easier for me to keep track of them. Miss Dower. I don't know your first name, Miss Dower. But we also now know that this is Harry Thornton. I'm assuming they just call him by his last name. I love her. Look at her, so cute. That makes sense with the traces of cocoa. So now I gotta just make sure I'm keeping track of, because some of these aren't part of the Galley House investigation. Some of them are from like an unrelated case. So, found walking in a nearby village. Deep cut on arm. Death by gunshot. If we see somebody with a gunshot, found outside. Vegetables under the fingernails. Wheelchair user. Red wine stain. Injury on left leg. I feel good about Goose. Goose makes sense to me. Ash, perfume, missing ring. Muddy shoes. Found in bed. Tobacco. Raven and Pike together. Shot 3 times. Burn mark. Okay. Cool. That's actually super helpful. I'm better with faces than I am with names. So, much better. I want hot cocoa so bad now. Doesn't that sound comfy cozy? Alright, so let's go back to our timeline. So that did knock off some stuff. Which is nice. It says there's another thing here that I could probably find out. I don't know if I should go back to the ones that have like ones next to them to knock those out if they're quick, or if I should go to the ones that I just found. Maybe that's easier. Fresh information. I don't really know how to tackle it. Because this is all I got from here. He doesn't love me. Who are you talking about? Okay, but it does say there's something here I can work on. Is Eve with you? Unless that's Eve. Gotta run, be back later. Awesome's educator, see you later. Is Eve with you? That's making me think that her name is actually Eve. But we brought someone else. I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat? Who is this man? Everything all right? It's fine, I'll tell you later. He brought a bottle of champagne with him. My name is John Hobbs. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We have a small gathering here this evening. Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives. Person number 2 or 3, I guess. Does anyone know where Annie is? I'm still stuck on this billiard room thing. Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word. Tony, Eddie, Victoria, and Helen all leave, but that doesn't mean that they all went to the billiard room. What if it was just Helen and Eddie that went to the billiard room? Why did I assume they all went as a group and had like their own little party? Let's try Helen and Eddie in the billiard room at 4. Let's try that. I feel much better about that. See, even with her picture now, doesn't that look more like Guess Who? Eddie and Helen. I fully was bringing the whole group with me. Eddie, come with me. The entire crew. I just fully thought they all went together.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie. But I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough.
Smashes.
Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley. I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
Oh, his name's getting changed immediately.
It's nothing. We just, we lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Edmund! Why do you have to ruin everything? Oh, that's getting changed. Edmund Galley. And this is Helen Dower, now that we know her last name. Okay. Edmund is so in trouble. Ooh. Okay, so there's some stuff we can figure out in here. Well, one thing. I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter. Where is she? She ran off somewhere. The bottle smashing is, us in the study when we found the body. That's not good enough. Is she alright? Too much to drink. She pulled out the full name card. It has to get changed now. He's in so much trouble. Take some responsibility. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet? I've gone and looked for her, but then the strange man turned up at the door. Lost the ring, but it's in here somewhere. I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door. And I haven't had a chance to look for it yet. Were they both in there when she lost it, or just her? When there was a knock at the door? So at 2. One or two, she was in there, and that's why she came out and opened the door. Okay, so let me try that. When there was a knock at the door, was at 2. In the billiard room. Let's have just her for a second, and then I'll throw in, Edmund, if need be. Oh, shoot, sorry. Not Helen. Helen, you're not here. You're not part of this. Alright, let's see if he was with her. Because maybe they were arguing, she lost it there. They were hanging out together. Okay. Let me try 1, just to double, triple check. That's so satisfying.
You actually listened to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I
She
thought
looks gorgeous.
perhaps since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake.
Underclap.
Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve. But we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly.
Leave Tony out of this. You know he's had problems. And you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her.
Oh, girl,
Never
leave
enough with you, is
him.
it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
The metal bounces off the wall and then onto the floor.
That's not what I meant. Eve!
The drama.
Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Alright, so she threw it at him. His distant knock at the door. That's us at the door. They seem like they have a great relationship. Yup. Alright, so Tony is her brother. Tony. And she's Eve. Sorry, it looked like I had 2 spaces in there. Eve. Okay. Cool. So, where should I go next? That's us. We're still John, I see. Yeah, collectively, we are John. He's not breathing. A bottle smashes to the floor. I'm lightheaded. Have you checked for a pulse? He's still warm, but he's definitely dead. Under my roof, first a stranger turns up at the door. Next, another is found dead in the study. Do you know this man? I certainly do not. No sign of physical injury. Given his age, I'd say heart failure. Strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't believe it. Let's not be rude to the dead. An old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West? Okay, so we did hear the piano playing. Who's Amelia West? You wouldn't have anything to do with it. I have no clue what's going on. Damien, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll call the police. Certainly. So Damien leaves to go get Thornton. Where would Thornton have been? In the kitchen. Correct. Damien goes to get him in the kitchen. Oh, excuse me. Damien. Bottle smash, second guest arrived in the kitchen after he left. Mr. Maseko. Damien Maseko. That makes sense. Maseko. Right. It's all coming together. As I was tending to the inebriated guest informed me I was needed here. So, a second guest had arrived in the kitchen. After he left, then Mr. Maseko arrived. So let's say 5. 5 is Maseko and Thornton in the kitchen. Thornton in the kitchen. 5? 4 or 5? I'm not quite sure. Is Eve still in the kitchen with them? Or did he say Eve left? I should probably just go read it, huh? Or I can just trust my instincts. Kitchen. She's still here sipping her cocoa. Somebody had come in between, though. Someone descends the creaky
Thornton,
stairs.
is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down. And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course.
Right? Who would want to run into Edmund? Descends the creaky stairs.
Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Oh, that's so true, girl. Alright, so let's see if I can get Damien and Eve in her bedroom. 6? That would be the next step. Let's try that. Oh, I guess bedroom. I don't have bedroom. What would her room be called? Is it just bedroom? Bedroom? Guest room? What would be like guest room? What would her bedroom be called? Okay. But that is where they go next. Which would be 6. But let's see if there's something I can do with these. There's a ton of stuff here. Body dragged across the floor. Harry Thornton leaves. Passes. John enters. Harry enters. Okay. Edmund's room must be the master room, right? Oh, I didn't even think about master bedroom. Let me try that. M.A. Oh. Close enough! We found Martha's room. Wait, if she has her own room, then it would just be like Eve, right? M.A. is Martha's room. Darn. Unless it's Eddie's room. Eddie's room. Okay, maybe we'll take her to Eddie's room. Clever. Alright. Martha's room, Eddie's room. Okay, so they probably went to Eddie's room. If she's with Eddie. Sorry, Edmund. Okay. Maybe she's in a different room. Whose room would she be in? Or unless it's 6. Did I not move this over? 6? That's it. Eddie's room. Oh, it's kind of messy.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime, understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes he knows.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I'll have to go and Eddie's not here and I just wish
I don't know when her brother would come in. Because I don't know where he is now for me to pair up Damien and Tony for when they go talk to each other. But maybe I could pick Tony and Eve somewhere between 7 and 25. Tony makes it into that room, hopefully? Or what if he doesn't? What if he dies before he sees her? I guess that's a possibility too. Saw him earlier, I'll tell him to find you. Yeah, I don't know where he is for Damien to have gone to check. Okay. Eve, girl. Eve. Okay. So I want to say that Damien goes to grab Tony? Somewhere. Where would he be? He could literally be anywhere in this house. It's not necessarily the timeline that's the problem for me, it's where would Tony have been? Tony. Oswald. You do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Oswald. Is Oswald the last name or a first name? This is Martha Galley, right? She's Galley. But she's the one that was like, I didn't grow up as Galley, I just took Galley, so maybe I shouldn't put that there. I don't know, in case it's important. Victoria, is she also Maseko because she's with Damien? Questions. Helen and Harry. Okay. Let's see. Ducky Wuggy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's apparently something here that I could grab. A phone rings somewhere else. I don't think I'll have the phone ringing quite yet. I don't really know what's going on there. Pretty good. I'm glad. I'm doing all right. Puzzle solving, so I can't complain. Let's go back through this because I did find that Damien thing in here last time. So there's 5 other things. Sorry, 3 other things on this one, 2 other things in that other scene we just saw. I think I want to figure out who that other kitchen person is. Spent most of my time in the kitchen. That's where I've been since we last spoke. Okay. Harry's been in the kitchen for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Harry's been in the kitchen. So let's do... I keep calling him Harry. Thornton. I like Harry. Let's go back to 2. See if I can just get him alone in the kitchen. I don't know if that, like, reveals anything. If he was just hanging out in the kitchen. The John enters on scene 26 always kills me. John enters from the middle of the sky. Water boiling on the stove. Heavy doors opened. Rain is heard. Large doors open somewhere else in the house. Someone places wood on the floor. Burning stove is open, and there's a crackle of fire. Scraping of wood. The burning stove is closed. Large door slammed shut somewhere else.
Oh. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
Bell rings. Heavy door closed, rain stops. Vegetables. Oh my gosh. I really hope that man with vegetables under his fingernails is not our Harry Thornton. Oh no. Cutting board set on the counter. Thistle in the pot. Lid placed on the pot. Large door is shut somewhere else in the house. Are these ghosts? They will be! So these are all the people who died at Galley House, and we're trying to identify them by piecing together what actually happened in the certain timeline. So we have to match up what number person is what person. Yeah, numbered because you assign portraits yourself to them, which I think is very fun. So, for example, perfect time to show this off. I think he's gonna be the guy with stuff under his fingernails. Who had that? This guy. Found outside, wearing formal... Is it livery? Livery? Have I ever read this word out loud? No. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. He's got that butler look to him. Oh, Thornton's so handsome. That's him. I feel 80% sure. Yeah. Now I also want to go, sorry, back to this. Let's move to 3. He's still in the kitchen. 3, correct? He's still... Okay, so somebody else was in there with him then. By 3. Let's go back to my timeline. Ah, yeah, that's when she comes in. Okay. That's totally right. I thought she came in at 4. She comes in at 3. And then they're hanging out, having a good time. Cocoing it up. And then let's go back to what you were saying. I mean, is there an avatar that says, like, cracked neck or something? So we can figure out what John looks like? What we look like? Most of the time the kitchen, that's where I was since we last spoke. Then I heard the front door open and close. That's when Eve came out. Not the random man I thought it was before. And then second time was Eddie. And then, or Victoria, one of them. Nah, I don't remember. But definitely the door closed, open closed twice. Then, after the front door closed a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated. That's Eve. Nothing out of the ordinary. Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest had arrived in the kitchen. And then they left, and then that's when Damien came in. Who would have gone to the kitchen when the bottle smashed? It's gonna be, oh, they're like blurred out because you don't know where they were at this point in time. So 1, 5, 6, 8, and 9 are the ones that we don't know where they were. Is that right? At that point in time. No, these are, oh, the highlighted ones are where we don't know where they were. So 10, 11, and either 7 and 4. It's clicking. It's clicking slower than I would like, but it is snapping into place. Because 1, 5, 8 were all in the study, 6 and 9 were in the billiard room with like Edmund ring drama. So 4, 7, 10, 11 at time 4. Time 4 in the kitchen. We said it's either gonna be 4 or 7. Do we think her brother came in or Victoria? I did say 7, right? I wasn't... Yeah, 4 or 7. Hoping that's it. Darn. Darn. I thought I had it. So he said when the bottle smashed, which was here. That somebody else came in and joined them. Okay. Fine. I thought I was on to something. Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. So I think I'm just trying to figure out who that second guest was, but... After he left, it would have had to been Tony in the kitchen that came in. After he left, then that's when Damien came in. But no one else was in the kitchen. Three is Eve and Thornton. 4 in my head would be Eve, Thornton, and the second person. Tony. Wait, who are 2 and 3? I don't even have 2 and 3 on here. That's... Because I still don't know who 2... I don't think I've seen 2 and 3. Second guest in the kitchen. Water is boiling in a pot. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
Oswald?
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Starr. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir.
His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstayed.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Okay, well, I don't
Good.
really like person 3.
That will be all.
Who I think is Oswald, because we were told to take it to Oswald, so that somewhat makes sense to me. Oswald. Okay. Thought she looked familiar. I'm wondering if I could put chapel in here. Is chapel a location? Alright. Did he come from the chapel, or is he just looking for the chapel key? Let me see. Well, he came from upstairs. Oswald, where did you come from? I guess I'm assuming that the kitchen's on the... Yeah, kitchen is on the... No, that looks like you'd have to go down anyways, no matter if you were up here or not. But there's the chapel. Like, do you come in and go down some stairs here? So regardless, he would have walked. See, this is where I get to the overthinking portion of the playthrough. Okay. Strikingly resembles the butler that used to work here. Then there's the bottle smash. Came here for the key to the chapel. I'm wondering if he went to the chapel first and that's why he's coming for the key, or if he came here first to get the key to go to the chapel. Because I'm like, maybe 1 through 3, it could have been Oswald at the chapel. I remember this house being a lot more organized, a lot more staff. Just to get a key. Imagine you do well not to speak of such matters in this house. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood? Of course. Okay, so he does go to the dining room when no one else is there. Because John and Martha were in the dining room. So maybe 6 dining room. Oh, but you know, I don't know. I think that gets a little messy because I was gonna say that he's in the dining room, but is he in the dining room by himself, or is he there with Thornton when he brings him his dinner? I'm gonna say 6. Maybe he's like way after they've had dinner. Like maybe they're gonna have dinner further down the timeline and then he's gonna have it later. Okay. Let me try my chapel theory. That's not very much of a theory, but you know. Let's see if Oswald was just hanging out by the chapel by himself. Or if he needed to come and get the key first. Or what if he wasn't by himself? What if he brought a date? I don't know his life. Alright. Well, that clears up that question of mine. Find the key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again. Let's go back to Eddie's room. Bed frame squeaks. It's not like that cross references to anything. Saw him earlier, I'll tell him to find you. I wanted to see where Tony went. Where was Tony initially? Tony was in the living room with everybody else. Tony left the living room, but I don't know where he went. Not the billiard room, I'll tell you that. Not with that giant group. Tony. Oh. Okay, so 2, 3. Status unknown. With everyone here in the entrance, I mean, not in the entrance, in the study. Just kidding. The study, living room. I'm sorry, I don't live in a mansion. I don't know where all the rooms are. I'm wondering if I can do all the people in there at 2. It's 2 in the timeline. That's Oswald, Tony, Martha. Damien, and Helen. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 would be in the living room before we even get in there. Did they just magically all appear in that room all at the same time? Who's 2? Is 2 in there with them? I also assume that at some point Eddie... Well, I guess not, because Eddie's whereabouts is known. Eddie is the one that was at the door. Edmund, excuse me. Edmund Galley. Helen, Damien, Martha, Tony, and Oswald. Oh, I'm assuming Oswald's not in there. Let me go back to the living room. Because she lists them off anyways. Hold on. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, Damien. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, Damien. Victoria, Helen... Tony, Victoria. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, Damien. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, Damien. But we know it's not Eddie because Eddie's not in that group just yet. Because Eddie is at the door. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 4, 5, 8, 9. Living room. I'm hoping that makes some lick of sense. Darn. Then where were they that whole time they were doing the whole scuffle at the door? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Still something here I could probably figure out. Key to the chapel. And then when we're here, he talks about giving the key to Oswald, but I don't think that he told him where Oswald is. Must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket. He used to visit the chapel often. Do give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I'm sorry, sir. I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen. So let me say that 7... We're back in the kitchen. And no one else would be in there because she went up to bed. He just goes back to the kitchen. Bless. Kitchen. Someone scrapes food onto a plate. Someone loads dishes into the dumbwaiter. Dumbwaiter door is closed. Dumbwaiter departs. Someone moves pots around. Someone uses a sink. Someone stacks plates. Like that we're saying someone when we know Thornton's the only one who does anything around here.
He's really dead.
Thunderclap. Uh-oh. Dishes crashed to the floor. Okay. Why does that make me think Oswald in the dining room? Ominous, I know. I'm back, I'm back. Welcome back, Educator. Pound thumb. I'm wondering. I am wondering if Oswald was taking his dinner at this time. Okay. Who would have thought that? Someone dumb, probably. Alright, so we did a whole bunch of stuff here, but nothing crazy. It also doesn't say we have any clues missing there. How's progress? What have we learned? What have we learned? I don't know exactly where you left. We learned that Edmund is scum, and we renamed him Edmund. We figured out who Oswald was, don't really like him. Unlocked some locations, but don't know where people, who would be in said locations at certain times, so just all figuring that out. Now I gotta figure out something on this one. There's two things. Damien went to get Tony, and I don't know where Tony is at this point in time. Vic told me about you. Said you have quite a charm. Eddie's very lucky to have you. I don't know why she's with you. Seem too quiet and serious. And I want to say that Victoria's last name is Miseko. Here's your ring. Rusty Sheep, thank you for the follow. You're officially on board the struggle bus. As you can see, we struggle through games. But welcome aboard. I came in earlier. I had too much to drink. Accidentally lost. I hope he finds it. I'll go tell your brother you're here, but you should get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then? So maybe let's say 7, Eve alone. If she's just asleep. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I had 3 turned on. I sure hope Oswald wasn't in there with her. Eddie's room. Edmund. Snoring. Is the whole clip just her sleeping? Thunderclap. Snoring stops. Some time passes. Knock on the door.
Come in.
Bloody hell.
Jeez Louise. You can't put a jump scare right there. Oh my god. Not when I was locked in. Okay. Are we okay? Lights are back on. Ooh. Come in. So I want to assume that that's Tony coming in. I really want to hope it's Tony at the door. But what if it's not? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Tony. Oh my goodness.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh, did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what
How did you
happened.
know?
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide
Us?
it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs.
John and Eddie.
But
in
I
the
think
kitchen.
Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, Tony had the most helpful conversation just now. He gave me some locations, timelines, people. Thanks, Tony. He's a real one. Hide it where? Yeah, where was she supposed to hide this? Okay, so while everyone was in the living room, Oswald and Annie were up in the attic? Oswald and Annie in the attic. Okay. Attic. I'm assuming this is Annie. Two's gotta be Annie, right? Attic. Oswald and Annie hiding in the attic. Kissing. Lock door. Knock at the door.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Ooh. I don't like your tone, Oswald. I really don't. Annie. Bison, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now I kind of know where people were. We know where everybody was at 3. Perfect. My pumpkin plant has gotten so big, and now there's several flowers. So fun. Did Oswald also give the ick to anyone with that comment? Certainly not me. I've never been icked out by a video game character ever. Yeah, Oswald gives me, maybe not the ick, maybe that's not the word I'm thinking of, but he's done something wrong. There's Tony, and probably this idea what you're referring to. There's Tony. What is she talking about? That's alright with you. So now I'm gonna try to figure out the whole John, Eddie in the kitchen situation. Where did you say that? Sounds like 80 cents. I do like the music a lot. Stranger. Oswald? No, not Oswald. John Hobbs. Us. Where did he say that? Each has hide something from me. A stranger turned up earlier. Just hide it. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time. So 8, Eddie. Eddie in the kitchen. Eddie and... Which one's Eddie? And Edmund. Been craving chips and salsa for weeks, and I finally succumbed to the salsa I got from Trader Joe's. Slaps! I love it! It's an opinion of a white girl with little to no spice tolerance. I don't think I've ever tried the Trader Joe's salsa.
Oh, bloody hell! What a mess!
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of. ow! Bloody hell!
I'm gonna use a spoon to mix liquid in a cup. Okay, so we know before this, everyone besides Oswald and I'm assuming Annie were at dinner. And right after that conversation, John's gonna go talk to Oswald in the dining room after he's eaten, after everyone else has eaten, correct? So let's say 9. Let's have Oswald and John in the dining room. Maybe. Because I think somebody died at dinner. Have we figured out any more pictures? I've got 2.
Excuse me?
I don't think
I'm
anything
looking for
else has
someone by
clicked
the
for me
name
yet.
of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel.
There's
That's
that
very
conversation I was
kind of
waiting
you.
for.
What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
What a
And the
weird
other one?
request.
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognise him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited, although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Oh.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
I feel like we shouldn't be going through people's bedside drawers, but okay, let's maybe do that. So he's gonna go to Tony's room next, I'm assuming? Tony's room. Tony. Okay, so let's say 10. 10 Tony John. And in Tony's room. See where that takes us. Tony's room. There's a knock at the door. The door opens.
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Great.
What?
That makes 2 of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Okay.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
Now, see here! I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here, and it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care, as long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha, what's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
Two
feels
people have
very
died
much
here
like
this
not
evening, and you've
minding
been
our
keeping
business.
a gun in your drawer.
Two? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please get out of my room.
No.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
We're closed. No, he said I want to talk to you. A gun? I bet Chekhov is so excited. Okay. He goes to the piano at the end here. Also, he called this... See, I was gonna say library, but this is living room. Is there a room with a piano in it that I don't know about? Because I thought he was saying the library that was turned into a bedroom, and he saw something about a composer he's never heard of. Can we have just one person in a room, or at least two? We can have one person in a room. I'm making garlic mashed potatoes. I am jealous. I wish I had garlic mashed potatoes, but all I have is a murder on my hands. 2, in fact. 3 if you count us. But maybe we fly out that window and land on the stairs because we gave up on solving the mystery. I'll mail you some. Raw in envelope, please. Thank you. Alright, this one says there's a clue here. For example, John is alone in the entrance at scene 26 when he falls from a tall height. He's all alone. Speaking of people being alone, actually, Eddie's room, because Eve is sleeping here. I'm assuming Eve is still in the room at 9. Is she alone? Speaking of people being alone in the rooms, I forgot to track my girly. Dang. It was worth a shot. But she's definitely here with Tony. And then Tony leaves. Maybe somebody else comes in at 9. Maybe someone comes to visit her. Where? Dining room. This is what I wanted to look at because there was also another thing here, but I cannot remember what he said. Key to the chapel. How do you ask? Are you aware 2 deaths here this evening? Show me the body. The butler. But some George Thornton. I don't know George Thornton. Everything happens for a reason. I was invited. Thunderclap. The heavens are alive with the sound of music. I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I've never heard of the pianist. He was in what used to be the library while everyone was having dinner. Everyone was having dinner at 7. I was there in the dining room with everyone else. Which makes me think 7 is where everyone's in the dining room, but they're in the bedroom at 7. So when would they have been in the dining room? You know? Because only 2 people were missing from dinner. But if the... Okay, I'm a little bit confused about that one. If everybody went to have dinner, minus Annie and Oswald, they said that everybody made it to dinner. I'm a little stumped there. Because Harry's in the kitchen at 7, getting stuff put into the dumbwaiter. So I would assume dinner is at 7. But at 7, Eve is in her room. But I didn't think that Annie came down. That's who I assumed they were talking about when they said somebody was not there. But maybe it was Eve that wasn't there. Why didn't Annie go to dinner? I don't know. There was something earlier that they were like, Annie didn't want to be here. Or something of the sort, which is why I think my brain automatically went to Annie was the one. But it makes more sense that if Eve was the one who's drunk in bed, she wouldn't have made it. I was trying to find that thing where he was talking about the people. I was there in the dining room with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. I'm assuming now that coming from Edmund, probably more likely is Eve. Other one, Oswald. And then it wouldn't be Thornton because he's in the kitchen making everyone's food. So let's do this. If everyone was having dinner. That's literally not the time that I need it, though. What did I say, 7? Oh, I keep forgetting about the little knob. The most important piece. There we go. Dining room.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
The waiter arrives.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter?
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course.
The wine.
How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind
I
us.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me!
But did you say someone died?
Yes,
Mine is the
but
one
it's
with
no
the
one that
wine
any of you
stain.
would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the
I...
hell is Rupert Galley?
That's what I'm saying. Plates crashed to the floor.
I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
And that's when they go to the kitchen
Tony?
and remove the body.
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
I'm sure. I'm sure
Annie?
everything's great.
What's going on?
All right. I think Helen is the one with the stain. Sorry, now I'm catching up on chat. The green one means there's more than one person, right? So the green numbers mean that that's how many clues are in that scene that can lead us to something else. I'm done with my annoying at-home test before its due date and not the day of. Hopefully I get a good grade. So fun. Done. Now you can relax. Good stuff. Okay. I was looking at that wine stain. You pass the wine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pass the wine, glass knocks over. You splash some on me. Helen. So I believe Helen... Where's the one with the red wine stain on dress wearing wedding ring? I feel like that's her. Did nobody else had wine, right? Wheelchair, muddy shoes. Muddy shoe in possession of car keys and invitation to Galley House. This is us? Injuries indicate a long fall. Guys, that's us. Oh my gosh, I found what we look like. It wasn't clicking before. Ash on clothing. Injury on left leg. Film canister. Tobacco. Alright, I was just making sure nobody else had wine. Alright, so I'll say that that's you. John, our boy! I can't believe it! John, this is us! Definitely. Definitely. All right. And then that's when they get to the kitchen. They find the body, I'm assuming? And then are moving the body. I thought I had a lead, but then I got so distracted by what John looked like. Now I don't know what I was doing. Dinner will be up in a moment. Leave. She's asleep. John Hobbs. Pass me the wine. And we have the whole wine spill thing. Keep the discussion civil. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier. Saw him moments ago. It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I don't recognize him. I can assure you I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this, and I prefer if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests. Martha's been with John this whole time? I'm gonna discover a man we found dead, and the man who invited me are the same. Tony, I need to go and get something. Your sister asked for you, she's in Eddie's room. Annie, it's fine, it's under control. Tony and Annie have something going on. Tony and Annie have definitely talked previously about something, because even when Oswald was in Annie's room, she said something about Tony having done something. Really ought to go find Oswald. His dinner is getting cold, but please enjoy the rest of your meals. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. So Martha and Oswald are in what used to be the library. Maybe that's the study? Is that what he's talking about? I mean, that does make sense. Martha Oswald study. I want to do Martha Oswald study 8. Martha. Let's turn everybody off. Martha and Oswald. Let me see. Hey, bus nerds. Hope Thursday's been good to y'all. Welcome, Element. What's happening? Okay. The reason I thought it was a study was because it was turned into a bedroom. A study could have a library, I guess you'd call it that. Interchangeable, maybe. And there was the piece of paper that had the composition on it. Was there maybe... It was just Oswald at 7. Because that's when everybody was in the dining room. Yeah. Library. There it is. In my head, library and study were different. Someone's humming. Strange Candy, welcome to the stream. Get it, Oswald. Thunderclap.
Good heavens.
That's the whole clip. Good heavens. Door closes. Oh, so he leaves. He went somewhere else then. When Martha went to go look for him. I kept trying to enter a new location. I was like, what 2 letters could they possibly use for library? I know, because I was like, there's already an L-I. What do you mean, library? It makes sense. Okay, so he was there, and then... And then what? There's more to this conversation, but I can't figure out where I can go from here. The problem is I want to know where Martha went. Martha leaves to go find Oswald, but Oswald's not... Maybe she goes to the study by herself. And she's like, oh, he's not here. Where is Oswald staying? Are there octagons on the first 3 days? On day 3. Sorry, once again... There it is! It's on 3. There's 1 on 3. Fox Lover, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What could this mean? What would I be missing on day 3? Part 3, timeline 3? It was Tony. I told him not to. That's why I'm like, Annie and Tony were together somewhere on 1 and 2. But she's already talking about Tony. And then they had that weird moment at dinner. I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to. Sorry, I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's alright with you. I suppose so. You remind me of her in a way. Right, I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something? Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here. Just wanted to have a look. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep. That's quite alright. It's nice to revisit old memories. I think I'll leave you in peace. I don't know where Oswald's staying. And then he goes somewhere. Now I'm assuming Annie's alone in her room at this point. Right? She's here, she doesn't leave. Did she do anything? Annie and Tony talk before scene 3. Not many options there. Oh, yeah, I guess, because I was worried that I didn't know what room they were in, but if they were talking in the attic, then maybe that actually makes a lot of sense. Annie and Tony, sometime before scene 3. Yeah. The window is open and it's raining outside. There's a soft knock at the door.
I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them!
Oh, is that the
bloody hell.
doll?
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
What a weird interaction. Okay, she's Annie Beaumont. Hey. It does have a little octagon above this one. Now I can see one. I'm wondering if Annie was alone in her room here. Like, where does everybody start at one? I love how the door wasn't locked before Tony came, but she locked it after he left. I mean, I would. That was so weird. Thunderclap. Window unlatched and opened. Rain gets louder. Some time passes. So this is why we're out there with our car. Distant knock on the door. Alright, so she was just up there. She unlocked the door. Oh, I guess that cleared up our extra clue here. Tony came in. I'm assuming that was the doll he dropped out the window that nearly hit us. Okay, so there's no more little octagons behind my head now. It's just these three. I love the UI. They did a great job. I agree. You can sort by timeline or room or person, and you can see who's accounted for in each scene. If the UI was too clunky, I wouldn't have enjoyed myself nearly as much. I completely agree. I think it is a little overwhelming when you first see everything, but like the second I figured out this little status bar, that was helpful. The fact that you can flip through tabs, really nice. See, like here, everyone's accounted for. That's so nice. Are we time traveling, a ghost, a detective, combination? I think we're just a man. We were invited here by someone named Rupert Galley, but Rupert Galley doesn't exist. Except one person did say the body we found at the beginning of the game was Rupert Galley, even though everybody's claimed they'd never heard of him. All of these people have died, and we are now going back and like piecing together scenes to figure out how it happened and in what order. We aren't actually John, we're the lady on the ID. Do you know her name? If you can tell me the lady on the ID's name, then I'll give up John. But she said her name once and I don't remember it. To me, we are John. Look at the ID. I will go look at the ID if someone will tell me what the name is without looking at the ID. Was it Rhea? Let's see. Rhea. R-E-Y-A. Rhea Becken. I did totally forget that we were playing as Rhea. But in my head, we're John. I felt that fall from the roof. Okay, there's 3 clues here, 1 clue here, 1 clue here. I don't know how this could be a clue. We literally fall. Like, how is this a clue? Besides that, we died. And that tells us what? Aren't we Rhea Reckon? Oh, Becken? Yeah. Oh, it's in the top left? Where? Proves my point even more. Her name was right in front of us, and you couldn't even tell me then. Sorry to this woman. Sorry, Rhea. Where did we fall from? My thing is, did someone push us? How would I know? Because I'm assuming the attic, because that's where the window's open. All of us guessing blindly, and her name is right there. Didn't the manual say you can hallucinate? What if Rhea believes she's John now? That's what... Because we're here without a supervisor. Rhea is hallucinating. We're John now. Alright, so maybe I say 25. But the thing is, like, doesn't it feel like we were pushed? I wouldn't just voluntarily leap out a window. And by me, I mean John. You're telling me I was here? Did I trip? Sorry, did John trip? How do you fall out a window by yourself?
You've done it now, John.
Phone ringing.
Well, this is it.
Oh, John.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me.
Well, that didn't go how I was assuming that would go. You wouldn't just jump out a window. Apparently, there may be reasons too. Okay, so we definitely shot someone, right? Okay. And then a phone was ringing during this too. Yikes. Okay, what happened leading... How did we get there? Alright, John, Annie, Helen are entering here. There's 3 things in this that I haven't really followed up on. Take a seat, dinner will be up in a moment. Doesn't matter where we sit. It wasn't him that you saw, was it? Oh no. Well, I didn't catch a good look. Wait, who are we talking about here? Helen and Annie are talking about... somebody. Who did Annie see? Annie saw someone before 7. Nina hates the idea of playing a woman. She craves for the balding man persona. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Help me with dishes. Elevator door is open. Still no sign of my daughter. She's the one who's drunk asleep. Believe she's asleep. Yeah. I love when I mess up my own joke with poor grammar. I love when I do that too. I'm like, the joke was in there somewhere. I promise. What is in this that is silverware on plates? Is just them eating. Sorry about earlier. Everything all right? I don't know what you're talking about. This doesn't seem like that same conversation they were having, though. Maybe it is. Maybe they're just weird. What's up with you two? Could you pass me the wine? Gosh, I don't know where to go from here. I was on a good little roll there for a second. Someone passed away peacefully in the study earlier. Okay. I think this is the point where many players stumble. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm like, man, I must be so dumb. I can't figure out why there's 3 things in that scene that I can't figure out. The thing with that scene is that Martha leaves to go look for Oswald, but I don't know where Oswald is for her to have gone to get him. And this is the John and Tony drama. I don't think Tony would apologize about the doll and go get it after, does he? To go get the doll? Oh, but when would that have been? Immediately after or after dinner? Because Tony, after dinner, goes to see his sister. Then it's the whole sister situation where he says he's going to... that whole conversation was about the 2 strangers in the house. You could ask for a hint in the game or in chat. The hint system is quite fine. There's a hint system? Wait, is this hints? Wait, which one's hints? That's a search bar. Hints. Hints in the notebook. What do we say, notebook? Hints. If I'm feeling stuck, I can brainstorm a hint to push myself in the right direction. Do I do it, guys? I think I'm always really stubborn about hints, but I do like checking out a hint system, so maybe I do need a nudge. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe I do. Let's see. Let's see what the hints even look like. Who stays behind at the end of 7 dining room? Oh, who stays? Who didn't leave the room? I can't believe that's clipped. Yeah, why would you voluntarily leap out of a window? You're right. You're right. Okay, so who's still left here? Let's see. Let me do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4 through 9. 1, 2, 4 through 9 are all in the dining room at 7. So at 8, who do we know leaves? Tony and Damien come in. Okay, just kidding. Wait. We know that Edmund, John, Tony, and Martha. Edmund, John, Tony, Martha. Edmund, John, Tony, and Martha leave the room, leaving the rest of them still having dinner in the dining room. Okay, that was a good hint. I liked it. A little nudge.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
Crashes from somewhere else in the house.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
Piano's in the living
I'll listen
room.
out for it. I'll come and find
That's
you if
helpful.
I hear it. Annie, come with me.
I don't like it. Okay. So, Annie and Damien. 9, Annie, Damien, Vic's room. Do we have Vic's room? Annie, Damien, into Victoria's room. Oop. Victoria's room's kind of
Annie,
scary.
This doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the
Like
pocket
the
watch.
walls
I
are
don't
so
know what you're
close
talking
together.
about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Gator's gonna gate. How are ya? Welcome to this room. Okay. I mean, I love Annie. So sassy. Alright, so where should I go next? I'm thinking because she's gonna go talk to Oswald, right? Where is Oswald? And he's going... Helen. She was talking about Helen. Helen in the living room? I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And then I came down to the living room just before dinner. So 6. Helen, Annie, 6, living room. Helen, Annie, 6, living room. Helen, Annie, 6, living room. Living room. Maybe.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Yeah.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
If you use this machine and choose an incorrect combination, will you get transported there? If yes, is it empty? No, the machine just kind of like short circuits, so you know you have the wrong combination. It'll only take you to a scene if you got the right people, place, and timeline. Which seems harder. I mean, it is harder than it seems. Because sometimes there's just a random third person in the room that you didn't know about. She talked about Sherry, which makes me think that... What's his face? Who was like, I didn't want to spend my evening with 2 old biddies drinking sherry. And I think maybe Helen... What is his name? Damien? Damien. And the other mom were there. Seems harder than it seems. That's what I meant to say. It seems harder than it seems. There's something in there. Harley, how are ya? I've had a shitty day. I'm so sorry. How are you liking the game? You know what? It is stretching my brain in ways I didn't know it could be stretched. But I'm having a good time. Welcome to the stream. Tony's mom. Not sure why I bought it. With strange men walking around the house, crazy. I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. So 5 Helen Oswald. 5 Helen Oswald in the living room. Baby. Yeah! Yes! I like when it clicks.
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time ago.
Full name.
It's a pleasure to meet you two.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. But now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
The full name. Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to change his name now. What was it, Brian Arthur? Oswald? Brian Arthur. Should I say True Galley? So the other galleys aren't galleys. They're like, this is the Galley House. I'm just gonna take the name now because I can. Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. That's his name. It says there's no clues left in there, though. I guess that was what I needed. I needed to know his full government name. Okay. So, what else do I know? Tony said there was a name on the box. Okay, so there is an Annie-Tony conversation that happened before this that I don't know about. Annie and Tony talk again after the attic conversation. Forced to change my name to Fun when I go to the fun house feels bad, man. Fun. Where do I go from here? I saw someone come out of your room holding it. Do I even have Helen's room here? Helen. At some point, Annie is near Helen's room, in Helen's room, preferably with Tony. Let's say Tony and Annie were in Helen's room somewhere before 6. There's just something weird happening with them, and I don't know what it is. Let me try 3, and then if not, I'll go back to the drawing board. Alright. Let's go back to this. Maybe Annie was in the corridor? Is corridor a place? Can I do corridor? Hallway? Hallway? We have Quail Lane entrance, living room, study, billiard room, dining room, kitchen, Martha's room, which I haven't even been to yet, Eddie's room, chapel, attic, Tony's room, Victoria's room, and Helen's room. There's one more little blocky here, too. So I don't know where she would have been there, but okay. Tony said, where was this conversation with Tony and Annie that I don't have? The other thing, sorry, I'm not like bouncing back and forth. But the other thing was that when they were up here, Damien said, I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretly over dinner, and Tony said he was going to get something. There's no point in lying. So maybe Tony, when he gets up during the dinner, is Tony. Tony is going to Helen's room at 8? Because Tony, where is Tony? Tony's going to... Oh! Duh, Tony went to his sister to hide the pocket watch. So Tony got the pocket watch sometime before this. So where's Tony not? 6 Tony... 6 Tony? 6 Tony Helen's room. The thing is, was he there by himself? Because what is he just doing by himself? And then when would Annie have seen him? Just don't imagine. I can't believe you, Tony. A one-man heist. No assistant. Bottle smashes in the distance.
I knew I recognized the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into? I can't just leave it here.
Oh, the box is closed. So then Annie and Tony definitely have a conversation. Next. Does he maybe go to the... Maybe he tries to hide it in the attic first? Big brain. I was like, what would a sleazy Tony do?
Anne, it's me. Open the door.
Oh, Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're going to want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except I'd seen the name once before, on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Well, yes. The stranger must be looking for it. And I don't want my mum to be caught up in this, with things going wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Tony. Alright. And then Tony, like, turns the turntables on us later. Us meaning John. Sorry. Oh, really? Edited, how are ya? Sorry I'm late. We are winning a pub quiz. Hell yeah. We won like $50 and some shots, and we're all nerds, so getting big points was its own reward. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you had fun. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Oswald has a funny mustache. His name and his whimsical mustache don't match his personality. They don't, but let's see. He does have a mustache. That is actually quite helpful for maybe figuring out who he is. These are some barefaced men. In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Was that him? I mean, if I had to pick which one was Oswald, it'd be that guy. This guy's got like a beard stash. We gave him the chapel key, right? We did. So that would probably be it. No one else looks whimsical enough. Alright, I like it. Annie, let's see if we can figure out anybody else. Annie, found walking in nearby village. Deep cut on left arm, holding bottle of absinthe. Death by gunshot. Found near a handwritten list of first names. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Traces of ash on clothes. Found with person of interest. Early stages of pregnancy. Who's pregnant here? High blood alcohol level. Ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. I'm wondering if this is Edmund. Yeah, nobody like stands out to me as like, oh, that's that person. Like, I need to see more people die so that I know what their injuries would be. Yeah, no. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get out of that. Alright, where to next? The music round was musical theater, and we all looked at each other. I love going to trivia night, and when it's a musical theater round, I'm like, everyone hand the paper to me. I got it. Best feeling. Alright. Bless you, babes. Okay. Something fishy is going on. Rupert Galley, some old man? Oswald, funny mustache? I've seen the name before on a small box that my mom keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. Or I came up and met you. Alright, Tony and Helen in Helen's room at 1. Tony, Helen in Helen's room at 1. Piano playing.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Thunderclap.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent competent woman. You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
So then he goes to Annie's room. That makes sense. Do we have Helen realizing the watch is stolen? I don't think so. So... Okay, so it's stolen at... It's stolen at 3. He goes to Annie at 4. So maybe Helen's in her room at 4? Is she alone in her room? Or... Annie told her it was stolen. Helen said she didn't know it was stolen. She said she didn't know? I don't know why I thought she said, how did you know it was stolen? I think you're right. Stolen? Okay, yeah, she did find out it was stolen from Annie. Totally forgot. Okay. There is apparently a clue here, though. Bottle of sherry from earlier. Makes me think she was hanging out in here. Living room, living room, living room. We don't know about Annie and Victoria at this time. I'm assuming maybe she's talking about when they were all in the living room all together. But there was that one conversation about the sherry that it just is bugging me. I can't say that drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go. 2 older women? Damien had sherry with 2 older women in the living room sometime before 6. 5 is when the 2 of them were there, so 4? But Helen is where at 4? In the billiard room. 3, she's occupied. Damien, Helen, and Martha. Damien, Helen, Martha, 2. Damien, Helen, Martha, 2, having sherry in the living room. I see.
Would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet
Large
you, madam.
door open somewhere.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, It's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
Okay. Phone call. Phone call. Vic and I were discussing what a lovely house you have. Did you manage to get the phone working? Where is the phone? Because one is gonna be Damien and Victoria, wherever the phone is. Victoria. Martha Galley. So her name is Martha Galley, and I didn't put Galley in because she claimed the name of the house rather than being a true Galley. But maybe I should just stick it in there. I don't know. I don't know if that'll be confusing later if something else happens, but her name is Martha Galley. But I want to know what her original name was before she bought the house. Where would the phone be? In the entrance? It's not in the living room. Where the heck would the phone be? Unless it's in Martha's room, because Martha asked them about the phone thing. Can we click through locations on the display and see pictures of them? Click through... Quail Lane. Entrance. Living room. I mean, it's just this tiny picture up here. Let's see a phone in the study. Billiard room. Ah, dining room has a phone. Smart. Smart. There it is. Piano.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I want it to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together? Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Where what
Don't
thing?
leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
Love you too.
Yeet. Vic and Annie are sisters, or related at least. Yes, they are sisters. Because I was grossed out about Damien saying, sorry, I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. Our family! Excuse me, let's hold off on the and shade, please. A family with times being what they are? What did he mean about wearing something? What could she possibly be wearing that's offensive? I want to say that that's them. Like, this is them. I think. Because it says early stages of pregnancy, and it feels like she was trying to tell him that they're gonna start a family and, like, testing the waters, but he was all like, no, I don't really want to talk to you about that right now. I don't know. To me, that seems the case. Person of interest. Smells of lavender. Person of interest. Strong build. Possession of keys to a black car. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's her. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. Alright, what should I do next? There's two things here. Dinner will be up in a moment. Oh, this damn dinner scene is still got stuff in it. Oh my gosh. Alright, at 1, I don't know where Martha or Oswald are at 1. Just Oswald at 2, I don't know where he is. Unless Oswald arrives at 2. Because doesn't he also come in at some point? Because he wasn't here at the start. The dinner scene had a hint for me for so long. That number just keeps sitting there. I'm like, what could I possibly milk from this scene? What do you mean? Where did you come from, Oswald? How did you appear? What does the blue woman has on her? The blue woman? Nothing. It doesn't look like. It didn't look like there was anything shady. She's just got a necklace, gloves. I don't know. This was just my guess of who she was, but I don't actually fully know. Like, everybody else I feel pretty confident in. Annie, Tony, Martha, Edmund, Victoria, and Damien. I'm just not super certain. Well, I don't think Martha's this old lady. Evidence of missing ring. Her person of interest is Pike, so the guy to her left. Yeah, so I'm thinking that this could be them. You know? But I don't have full proof that that is them. But if I had to put my money on it, I would say that this is Damien and Victoria. But sometimes I make guesses and I'm straight up wrong. Who is wearing the cursed amulet? That's how we find out who Victoria is. Alright, let's go back to dining room. Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? What's been stolen? A pocket watch. I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think the death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation why he was here. Damien was there when we found the body, right? Yeah. What time period are we in? That's a good question. I know suffragettes wore purple, white, and green, so perhaps Damien is uncomfortable with Helen having rights. Maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Says the date on the newspaper? Oh, yeah. We have evidence. March 14th, 1936. 1936. Back in the day. This is also, phone rings. Now that we know that the phone... I remember phone ringing was in a bunch of these. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it wasn't. But I feel like I saw phone ringing and piano in a lot. Piano we now know is in the living room. Phone we now know is in the dining room. Alright, that's actually quite helpful. Because right here, we know that... the piano's playing in another room. The piano's playing in the living room, which probably is Martha. Do we think Martha is in the living room playing the piano? Damn. Well, you know what? I tried. At least I know where everyone is here. Got them all. Annie and Victoria. I feel like Annie is just in her room here. Annie doesn't go anywhere. Was it Damien that's supposed to meet Helen when she's in danger? I don't remember who it was. Huh? When she's in danger? Did you get the right number, like scene number? Probably not. I don't know what's right and what's wrong anymore. I've been here for almost 5 hours. My head hurts. All the names are blending together. I don't know what anyone looks like. It's hitting a point. I have an idea. Let's leave. They said I'll play the piano to get you to come to the room. What? Somebody did have a piano conversation, and I cannot remember who. But I feel like the piano is my lead right now. Correct?
You got a steady back home?
At the dinner. Okay, so at the dinner they were talking about the piano? This is the dinner. We get here. Who the hell is Rupert Galley? Amen. You can search for keywords like piano. Oh, and it'll come up with the conversations that have it? Well, who would have thought? Not me. Billiard room, dining room, Helen's room. Everybody on 1 has heard this piano. 4 is when they find the program for an old piano recital. Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? And the piano starts playing from the other room. So 10. The piano! Need to go see. You can use the little magnifying glass next to locations to search for words of conversation life-changing. Life-changing! Alright, where was the thing? Okay. Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. And we hear the piano at 10. So does that mean Damien and Victoria, 10 living room? Oh, I feel like I'm not getting it. Sorry. So that's when we hear the piano? Or is she playing it and he hasn't come in yet? She's playing the piano in the scene and he's in there? I don't know where Damien is. If she's playing the piano... Made sound of silverware. Do you... Hello? Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Yes. I don't know who it was. What's been stolen? Because Damien's talking to Annie, and then Damien goes somewhere else. Who is she playing the piano? Is it Victoria? Victoria is the she in this situation. Correct. Pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long. I'm sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Gosh, you don't think this is related to you. I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think the death was suspicious. Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? I think the two of us would rather stay out of the trouble. Of course, I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you have a word? It's not her fault. It's fine. I'll go talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything. Crashes somewhere else. You two be nice to each other. I'll go check that everything is all right upstairs. So Victoria goes upstairs when they're having their conversation. If there's something wrong, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Now we got Damien talking to Annie. No piano. 10. Opening the drawers. Piano. The piano. What? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think. I need to go see. So John goes down to the piano at 11. But then who's at the piano? Victoria? I mean, did Damien make it down there while she's playing? There we go. Living room. Piano is playing.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you
Why
find
are you
the
being
pocket
weird?
watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman.
3?
It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us? Over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that, I've discovered another body as well. Down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh, gosh. That's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Oh no.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on! Everyone else will have heard it too!
Alright, Helen, and I swear that's gotta be Oswald, in the billiard room. Ugh, the plot thickens, the thick plottens, so many deaths. Well, maybe just bad food poisoning that led to dysentery, could be. What even were these people? Good question. Alright, so let's go 5. Billiard room. 5. Did I say 5? I meant 11. Helen. And I swear it's gotta be Oswald. Who's messing with the children? Fine. It's not John. Why would it be Tony? Not Martha. Edmund? Edmund, Damien was with us. Edmund! Swesty, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I keep missing the first 3 hours of a game and walk in with no context. You know, you might be on the same page as
Eddie?
me.
Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal. I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it. Everything's under control.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it
sweet.
very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be
Wait.
like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen
Is
anyone
she
else
dead?
arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
She... Your daughter's
I
dead,
don't know why I
Mrs.
didn't piece
Dower.
that together.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already
Don't
told
play
you.
games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children!
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me! I'll scream! I will! And my son has a gun!
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Alright, so they're coming to rush into the billiard room. She's still here. Okay. I was like, wow, they found another body. They thought they were, like, she was just sleeping. And I don't know why it just clicked that, what is her name? She's been asleep this whole time. Eve. Asleep. Dead. So that's great. Okay. So, that was at 11. And that means Victoria, Damien, and... Victoria, Damien... Edmund leaves, and us, 11, into the billiard room. 11, 12? 12. They come rushing in to see what happened. You know what? I'm just kidding. Who would think that? Unless Victoria and Damien don't... Unless more people. Maybe, because it says everyone else will have heard it too. Maybe everybody joins. Maybe include, like, everyone. Annie, Oswald, Tony. I mean, why would Oswald? Oswald's not really a part of this. Eve's dead. I haven't seen Thornton. Although they said George Thornton was dead. I'm like, that man's name is Harry, but alright. Hell yeah. Everyone.
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Thunderclap. Body
Oh my goodness.
falls to the floor. A body falls to the floor.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
What? I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you 2!
We're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms.
Okay,
we'll
Tony.
talk again tomorrow morning.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
Tony, be serious. Tony, that's your mom. Tony, what am I gonna do with you? Okay. So, many more things to go through. Maybe the next scene, maybe time 13, is gonna be everybody in their rooms. I don't know if that's too obvious of a guess, but if I put in 13, like, whose rooms do we have? Martha's room, Eddie's room, Tony's room. Just put everybody in their own rooms. Big Dog Grayson, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Credo, hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, we are just getting started. That's where we left off last time. Let's see if I can figure out what happens next. If I go to 13, maybe if I put everybody in their rooms. Let's put Martha in Martha's room. Perfect. Good start. A door is shut. A door is locked.
Oh, look at this mess.
Doors are open and things are placed inside.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
Me every day. Some time passes. There's a thunderclap. We're just gonna watch Martha sleep. That was the scene. Shockingly, no clues in that scene, but Martha went to bed as instructed. Nina watched the drama. Nice. I did watch the drama yesterday. I did enjoy it. Okay. Have you been marking when people die, just out of curiosity? I mean, I have them. I guess maybe I should. There was the butler, or they said it was George Thornton, but this guy's name is Harry Thornton, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. He was in the kitchen, and then there was somebody else. I feel like I've just been basing it off of the scenes. I didn't write down when and where. And then we know that, what's the drunk lady? She was in bed. If you hit reminders at the top, you can pick an icon for when people die. I'll show you. I tried to use the reminders here, and then I just completely forgot about them. I should probably do that. I'm trying to refresh what I did last time. So let me figure this out. I'll work backwards. Maybe mark when they die going forward. Who else was in this room that went back to their room? You live a whole life only to be dubbed the drunk lady by someone after decades. Sorry, drunk lady. What is her name? Eve. Eve. Okay, Damien, I guess, goes back to... Who's he with? Victoria. Damien and Victoria are together? And they are staying in... Does Damien even have a room? It's been a stressful Monday. You know what? It's Monday for sure. She's with a horrible guy. Yeah. Annie. Let's make Annie go back to the attic. How about that? Sorry, I'm really trying to jumpstart the brain cell. Annie in the attic, 13. She goes back to her room. The drunk lady is honestly my favorite. But she's dead now, right? I assume that's who they were talking about when they're like, oh shoot, I thought she was asleep. The window is open and it's raining outside. A door creaks closed. A door is locked.
Oh, I left the bloody window open.
The window is closed and the rain quiets. Some time passes. You're telling me none of these people are gonna get into some hijinks while they're back in their rooms? Thunderclap. Okay. No clues there. But now I know where those people are. John doesn't... Oh, John's in the study, correct? I was like, John doesn't have a room, but John's in the study. Because they made up a bed for him. What gaming mama? How are ya? Welcome to the stream. What's happening? Study. Hopefully John has something interesting. A door is opened. A door is shut. A door is locked.
At least the body's gone.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was the first body that was in here. That the butler was kind of like, oh, by the way, that was Rupert Galley, is what I thought that he meant.
Oh, bloody devil! That's loud. Oh.
That's all coming back to me.
Go back to sleep, John.
Is this a murder mystery game? Kind of. We are investigating this house where a bunch of bodies were found. I'm assuming there's a murderer on the loose. Or amongst us. But I don't know. And we're trying to figure it out in the timeline of how things happened. So you have to pick the time, the place, and the people in each location to unlock more. So, John just went to his room at 13. Did nothing. Who else was in here? Helen, Victoria, Tony, Damien. Okay, so do Victoria... Okay, so Victoria and Damien probably went to her room. Victoria and Damien probably went to Victoria's room. Because they're a couple. And he was like, hey Annie, sorry for sleeping with your sister. A door is closed. A door is locked. A wardrobe is
What are you doing?
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he?
No,
we're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Oh, come on, come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Maybe we should.
Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott? That's the name of your mum's house?
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place.
Someone winds a pocket watch.
Sweetheart, what's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body, earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I don't know what
I love
he's
you,
saying.
Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
What? Some time passes. There's a thunderclap.
Huh?
sake.
Like the second time that's happened. Turn the lights back on. My gosh. Is Vic lying? About what? About not knowing the... I'm very confused. Why was he panicking and speaking so vague? I feel like she's in on it and she... Oh, and he's gonna die. Okay, maybe I see a piece of paper. Victoria's guilty of something. New evidence. Okay, so these are all scratched out. 15 VI 12457. 12457 VI 15 in Victoria's room. Okay. Thanks, little helpful ghost, whoever left that note. Okay, now we're back in Victoria's room.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No! I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. Wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here? Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. Well, how the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
Gunshot somewhere.
That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Tony.
Marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them.
Okay.
Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
Huh. So Damien is dead? But they didn't know who it was. You'd think that if it was Damien, they would know. They were like, oh, it's a muscular body on the ground with a pocket watch. So I guess we gotta figure out with the gun nonsense. Where the gun disappeared sometime here. I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun... Okay, so let's go 14, Tony, Annie, attic. Tony, Annie, attic. $14. Let's back it up one. Having clues available doesn't mean you have all the information to use those clues. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some that's like that number's been sitting there for a while. I haven't done anything with it.
What?
A door unlocks and creaks open.
Can I come in?
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, When they went back to find it later, it had vanished.
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, it could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through.
Someone is shouting
Is
for
that
help.
Vic? Oh my god!
And that's when they all run to her room because okay. So maybe I gotta do Victoria alone in her room. Because where did Damien go though? Are they forgetting people as soon as they die? Like they didn't recognize Eve either. I'm mostly lurking, so I'm grasping at straws. I like that idea. Maybe that's what's going. Like the second they die, they forget who they are. But then they were also just talking about they were people that used to live in the house. They look like the people. Because Thornton to me is Harry Thornton, but they were saying whatever his name was. I don't know. The pieces are here. We're gonna puzzle them together, but something's wrong. Something's wrong about the bodies. Okay, alright. Let's go see Victoria. Is Damien in the room with her, or is Damien gone by that time? Or is Damien... Who is Damien? Okay, let me do just Victoria, then no Damien. Which means Damien isn't there. Okay. So where does Damien go? Unless it's the thing of Damien that was Damien, but they forgot him.
What? Oh, good lord.
Help! Help!
Better question, who is Damien? I mean, who is? Also, we hear a piano? Who would be playing a piano at a time like this? Okay. I don't hear the piano in this one. I guess they're in the attic, so maybe you can't hear the piano. But the piano's in the living room. Okay. So let me do Tony. 13 Tony. Does Tony have his own room? Tony does have his own room. Tony's room at 13. Let's see that. Tony. At 13. When he finds that the gun's missing. Maybe Damien's the friends we made along the way. Maybe Tony wasn't in his room. Where do we think Tony went? Filling in more of what happened in 13 might help, but you have to make some guesses to figure out where everyone is, even though you should mostly know. Gotcha. Yeah, I got sidetracked. I'm backtracking now. I cannot explain the way that my brain is moving through the timeline. But, yeah, 13, we're still missing Oswald, Eddie. I'm wondering if... But if we're saying Eve died, but Eve is not Eve, or Eve is an unrecognizable figure, and if it's like Damien, where they just disappeared, is it gonna be just Eddie? just Eddie. I would have assumed that Eve is dead. Okay. Dead, dusted, disintegrated, blipped. I don't know. I don't know where she went because what happened to Damien? I don't even know where Oswald is staying unless Oswald has his own room. I don't know why he would. Why does he have his own room? I thought he was a stranger. Okay. Oswald, in Oswald's room at 13. What? I was like, please be right. Oh, he's got a dusty room. Those cobwebs. A door is shut. A door is locked.
It's good to be home.
Someone rustles a stack of papers. Someone folds a piece of paper. Someone closes a cabinet door. Some time passes. There's a thunderclap. That might be confusing. Don't worry, I'm already confused. You can't confuse me more than I already am. But I didn't realize that he had his own room. I've never seen that room before, which makes me want to go backwards, and all those times that I didn't know where Oswald was, he was probably in his room. Okay. Gotcha. Now let me go backwards. I know we're saying to work on 13, but let me go backwards, because there are some of these where I was like, where the hell was he? Where he's like the only person. Let me not do it when he's like with a bunch of people. We got Martha, Harry. Can I try Oswald on 8? 8-6. I swear there was one where it was just him, and I'm like, where the hell was he? 3, I know where everyone was. 2. Let's try 2. 1 or 2, I guess. When does he show up? Let's try 1, 2, and then just walk down the line. Are we watching people sleep? We are. 2. It's like I knew there was a scene where it's like he's the only one I don't know where he was. Beautiful.
Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you'd still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
That might be the nicest thing Oswald's ever said. Oswald's kind of creepy. But that one I was actually kind of sweet. Okay. That's where Oswald was, though. That makes me feel better now that I know everyone was there. I think it's confusing because only the Galley should have their own rooms, but others do too, except Annie. She's just in the attic. It doesn't make a lot of sense. That's why I was like, why does Oswald have his own room? But I guess he's like an OG Galley? Maybe that's why they called it Oswald's room? I appreciate so much that you put in his full name. I thought he needed it. Alright, so 2 and 3, we have everybody located. 4, Annie and Victoria, not quite sure about them. This one is Eddie and Victoria. There's a bunch of them here I'm not sure about. I know everyone on 7. Sing 3 here. Okay. That makes me feel better about, like, the beginning timeline. Alright, let's head back to 13. Sorry. That really distracted me. You should very easily be able to guess where Annie and Vic are during that scene. Annie and Vic. Back one. At 4? Are they in the attic? I don't have attic on here. Where is she here? Annie's up here. And she lays back down. So I'm assuming Annie and Victoria in the attic. Let's try that. Annie and... Gosh, it really would help if I had more of their faces. Nice. The window is open and it's raining outside. You can also click on a person and track where they all across scenes. Okay, wait, I need to try that because that might be super helpful.
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you all right? Is it Damien?
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie.
Yeah.
For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. See you later, darling.
So Annie knows Damien, so he is real. That's what I've... Like, they all know each other. And this is why I kind of like the theory of, like, when they die, they forget who they are. Because why is it that when they find a body, they don't know who it is? Because they're like, why are these strange bodies just appearing in this house? Like, one body, coincidence. 4? 4 random people you don't know dead in your home. And then all of a sudden the people we do know are disappearing? Make it make sense. I don't know what that means. Seeking Nomads, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is a big game of gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. That must be what it is. I feel gaslit. They are gatekeeping information. But hell if they're not girl bosses as they do it. Okay. So what were we saying? If I click on a person, I can see their path? Like, let me take Annie, for example. Annie. Attic. Oh, that makes sense. We are the girl boss. Oh, maybe we're the girl boss. I was like, John's a girl boss, and then I realized, no, we're not John, we're Rhea. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep referring to us as John because I feel very connected to him. Wait, this is actually very cool, because we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We lost her at 10, 11. I don't know where she went from there. And then 12, 13, 14, 15. That's cool. Okay. Helpful. John, us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then dead. So 14, I'm not sure where he goes after he gets up. Okay, 14. All the tabs are very helpful. I love that because everybody's brain works differently, so there is a tab for every brain. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have initially looked at this, but it actually does kind of click better for me. But I do like a timeline like this and then looking at the rooms. So whichever way your brain wants to take you. That's really nice. Alright, how do I still have clues in this scene, the dinner scene? That's wild. Alright, so it still says there's one here. John, Victoria, Damien enter the room. Who's Eve? They have to be forgetting. He's killed Eve. Who's Eve? What do you mean, who's Eve? Don't we all know Eve? Didn't we all hear Eve stumble into the house? Interesting. Maybe that's what's happening. I like it. We only just found her. So where... Let me do that. Hold on, where's Eve? Eve, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I do 9, Eve? Where do we lose Eve? Who was playing the piano when Vic woke up to the body? I don't know. Let's actually go... Good point. Let's go back to... when they found... Who's not in here? We have John, Victoria, Martha. See, I was gonna say Martha would be the one to play the piano. She seems the type, but... She's up here. Was it when she found the body or when they went to bed? Jeez Louise, where is that? Victoria, where is that piano? Or somebody had a piano. I remember we were looking at that. Pocket watch. Who was that? Who was that? But it was they found a body and there was a piano? It was when she was by herself. Victoria in the room. You're right. Who was playing the piano? So maybe that might have been Martha. Then it could be Martha. Or Helen? Or who would play a piano? See, now I don't know. I swear, for every thought I have, I lose 3. Who would be playing the piano? Okay, study. Vic was the one to play the piano to get Damien if he needs her, right? Maybe Damien is doing it vice versa? Damien, okay. Sorry you're losing your thoughts. It's okay. One day they'll come together. Helen's also always in the study. I was saying study, I meant living room. Good heavens. She's dumb, and by she I mean me. it's Tony. Martha. They tried Damien again. Yeah, I don't know who will be playing the piano. Oh, shoot. Turn you off. Good heavens. Okay, so it's not I don't know who's playing that piano. Eddie? Eddie doesn't seem to like the type. Victoria. Not that I think that Eddie can't play the piano, I just think Eddie's mean. And I don't think he's down there. Maybe he is. I don't know. Could be more than one person in there. Exactly. It doesn't just have to be one person hanging out by the piano. Okay. Eddie. Eddie's not in the, Eddie's the one who was arguing and then he leaves, right? So where does he go when everybody, comes into the room? Eddie leaves. When Eddie leaves the conversation with Helen, I say conversation lightly, the argument with Helen, where does he go? We're assuming Eve's dead at this point. I'm assuming Harry's dead at this point. So therefore, Eddie is the one that I want to focus on for 12. Eddie could have maybe gone back to his room. Damien and Vic playing the piano if she's not dead by then. Well, we're saying that Victoria is alone in her room when the piano plays, so who would be playing the piano if not Victoria, and if Damien may or may not be dead at that point? You know? Alright, so what if I just ran through all of these of where Eddie would have gone? Is that helpful to just run through every... See, now I'm just stumped. We have, so many theories going on, my brain short-circuited. Where would Eddie have gone if not his room? I'm on the right one, right? 12. We don't know where he is. Unless Eddie was the fourth body. Do we know who that fourth body is? They said they found a fourth body. I thought they said it was a woman. Chapel to... He went to the chapel to pray? Let's see. Okay, not the chapel. And it's like, is he alone? Because there's just nobody else I can think of to be around. He's the sole person who left that room and didn't hang out with everyone. Does it take longer to load if you're half right or something? Oh, I don't know. I haven't noticed a different loading time. He went to Tony's room? Hello? Hold on, wait. What's going on? What's happening? Hold on! Hold on! What just happened? Hold on. We good? Okay, sorry, technical interruption. Back to Tony's room. A door is opened. A door closes softly. Thunderclap. Objects have slid around inside a drawer. Does he go get the gun? Is that where it goes? Oh.
Well, there's only one thing for it.
Wardrobe door opens, then closes. Why did he get in the wardrobe? Huh? Is that why I don't have Tony alone? Because Tony and Eddie are in the same room? 13, Tony, Eddie, Tony's room. Tony... Oh no! Yep, that was it. So he's hiding in the closet. Tony comes in. The door's open. Door's closed, door's locked. Something is placed in a drawer, so he puts his gun back. Left for anyone to steal. And time passes. Someone is snoring. Eddie, don't pop out of that closet right now. Oh my god, Eddie! Wardrobe door opens softly. Drawers open slowly. There's a thunderclap. The snoring stops. Someone is snoring. Something is moved in a drawer. Eddie, hurry up, you're gonna get caught. So he took the gun. Edmund. Oof. Edmund comes out of the closet. We're proud of you. Fane, how are ya? His suitcase is still on the bed and he's sleeping. I find it so funny when there's things on the beds, but their little avatars just lay on top of them. Like Victoria and Damien, like, were sleeping on top of a book. The British flag on the wall is so frat-coded. True. Okay, so that cleared up where everyone was. And the reason they're still highlighted is because we think they're dead, but people don't remember who they are. Running theory. Now we don't know where Helen was at 13. Helen has her own room. Helen 13. Oh shoot, I have... What's his face? Edmund turned on. Eddie watched the dude sleep for a bit? I guess so. Unless Helen stayed back in the billiard room. Wait, where did Helen go? If not to her room. Okay. Let me go do that thing. Go to the people. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then she's here in the billiard room with everyone. Does she leave? Is she not in here with everyone, or did I make that up? Martha's in there. Where's Helen? There. Because she was having that argument. I'm back. Welcome back, Gilmore Girl. Bought a cup of soups and some bread, then treated myself to a shake from McDonald's. Hell yeah. I think Helen's dead because 2 ladies are dead. A body falls to the floor. That was Helen's body? Oh gosh. Trust me to keep my facts straight. Helen's dead, guys. We all knew that. We all totally knew that. Helen's dead. So, case closed. Where do we go next? Now that we have Everybody came to Victoria's room. Damien's missing. Strange muscular man dead on the floor. Who may or may not be Damien. We still don't know. I woke up and it was, I don't understand. You need to unlock the door or we can't help you. John and Martha enter. How's this possible? Did you unlock the door in the night? No, I swear I just woke up and it was there. Must not have checked everywhere. I swear I tried. He looks muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like this. It's not your fault. Then Annie and Tony come in. How did he get in here? There's a pocket watch. Didn't you say you were missing one? Yes, how the hell did that get there? I saw it last night. Gunshots somewhere else in the room. My gun. That's gotta be my gun. So that's gotta be Eddie with the gun. Eddie and who with the gun? I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door. That's marvelous. Who's missing? Eddie and Oswald. Okay. 16, sorry. 16? No, 15 Eddie Oswald. 15 Eddie Oswald. Where would they be? Oswald's room? Do you walk in there? Where do we think they are? They're not in Helen's room. His room? I'm making guesses. It doesn't say anything about the room, it just says a different room. Somewhere else in the house. Where would you have a kerfuffle? At the chapel praying? Why do we think everybody's at the chapel praying? You're not at the chapel praying. Billiard room? When it clicks, it's gonna click, but it's not clocking to me. Obviously the dining room, guys. Dining room. Because someone needs to be praying for these people.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Oh. Good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go away.
I told you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head!
Edmund.
We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Ooh. Alright, so do they go to the kitchen then? Do they make it to the kitchen before people come in? No, there's gotta be more people. Alright. So who do we have left? Excuse me. John, Victoria, Martha. Annie, Tony. John, Victoria, Martha, Annie, Tony. John, Victoria, Martha, Annie, Tony. Dead, 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 dead. Do they go to the dining room or the kitchen? Okay. Let me take these two off. Maybe they split off. I know that they are trying to go figure out... John, Annie, and Tony leave. Why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast. You know, it would really help if I read. So 16, Martha, and Victoria, dining room. 16, Martha, and Victoria. And then the other three probably caught them in the kitchen. It's so hard to stay quiet watching you just try every random combination.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes. Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
So that's probably the thing they were talking about her wearing before was the bracelet. Okay. So I'll go check my bedroom upstairs to make sure the furniture's been damaged. Let's do 17 Martha's bedroom. Okay, so maybe Martha's not alone. And I know we have a scene with Martha and Victoria at some point. makes us have John, Annie, Tony. John, Annie, Tony. Those two fighting in the kitchen.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
The door is closed and locked. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
I found
quickly.
him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there
Who
until...
the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Sure.
Sorry, Oswald.
Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Is he gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
That's who's with Martha.
He's
in her
gone,
room.
Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Poor Oswald. Okay. So I know that... Sorry, I'm trying to get back into a puzzle brain and not go willy-nilly. We know that John is going up to Martha's room to talk to Martha. We know that Eddie is going to the dining room to talk to Victoria. We know that Annie and Tony are staying in the kitchen with Oswald. They talk in the kitchen in the next scene. I think that is what's gotta be next. Annie and Tony in the kitchen in 17.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch? It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet! I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, Anne. Don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Okay. I'd be happy sitting in the pantry too. Right? So at 18, okay, so still with 17, we still gotta do Eddie and Victoria in the dining room. We still have to do John and Martha in Martha's room. But 18, Annie's gonna go meet up with Victoria and Eddie. But also 18, Tony, attic, alone. Attic. Dorn. Unless Annie makes it up there. Does he not go by himself? So let's go back to 17. Dining room. Eddie and Victoria. It's Martha in her room or at the dining room eating her breakfast. Martha's in her room. John went up to go talk to her.
Vic,
I haven't done that
I've
scene
been looking
yet.
for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your
and...
mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me, so maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realise that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't... I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
Read the room, dog.
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
This isn't even a good time.
Marry you. There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on! You've met him! What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
So
Just
they are
think about it,
forgetting
won't
them.
you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that! I'm... Oh, God. Oh, he's...
Are you all right?
That was him! Oh, God!
Wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
I think you guys nailed it. I think they're forgetting them when they die. Purple Clouds, how are ya? I'm a lot late, but I made it. How is the Galley abode is filled with drama. As always. I think she just realized it was him. Yeah, so that's what she was saying. She was like, that was him. Oh God. I think it's coming back to her because she's like, yeah, you've totally met Damien. Like, what do you mean? And he's like, no. She's like, oh my God, that was him. And I can't believe I forgot who my man's was. Okay. So with that being said, the thing I'm missing here was Martha and John in Martha's room.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end. But Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening. But we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. Well, Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
So they only forget people when they die? This is our running theory. We don't know anything yet. We've been making guesses left and right because we're just trying to make any sort of sense of the confusion. But all we know is that every time somebody dies, they're like, who is that person? So, and then one of our people disappears. Is Rupert Martha's husband and she forgot about him? I'm thinking that might be it. That seems right. Because she has a box with Rupert's name on it, with the pocket watch in it. She doesn't really remember anything about being married to somebody. Could be something. It was Colonel Mustard in the pantry, probably. Alright, so John is going to the attic at 18, but also was Tony also going there? So maybe Tony and maybe they met each other up there. Ah, shoot, I left one on. Blind as a bat. Martha, you weren't in the attic. Her name is Martha Galley, but she told us that she took the name Galley because of the house, not because she was married to Galley.
Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
What do you mean? Have you figured something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Creek's closed. So let's do Annie up here next. Martha said she became a galley when she moved into the house, which now feels like it has a different meaning now. Because when we first met her, she's like, oh yeah, I just took the name of the house. But if she doesn't remember that she was married to potentially a Rupert Galley because he died or whatever and she's losing memory of him, that's kind of crazy. And she doesn't know how her last name became Galley. I don't know. So let's go 19 and take Tony out, but do Annie instead for 19. We're getting closer to John jumping out that window. I need to know what happens.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it! He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognise.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of
Victoria's dead.
I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
Okay. John in the dining room next. 20, John, dining room phone. Bet you see if you can figure out any images soon. I should do that.
Hello?
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy. I can take a message.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so sorry. But something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief.
That's gotta
is
be
my
Victoria.
daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright?
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Yeah, no.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
All right. We said pictures. We wanted to do more pictures. I feel like I'm still very stuck on photos. All right. Found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm holding bottle of absinthe. I feel like doesn't sound like anybody we know. Death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. I mean, Annie was talking about the list of names, so probably Annie? Although she's still alive in my head. Tony. Where are Tony options? Long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano? Oh, that sounds right. Fingers stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. That makes me think Eddie, because does Eddie not have the pocket watch right now? Who has the pocket watch right now? Damien had the pocket watch. Does Tony get the pocket watch back? Who is currently holding the pocket watch? Okay, so that's Tony. Martha. Traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. Could be that she doesn't know she's married and she no longer has a ring. Remember, you can search by keywords too. That is right. I can do all the things. Okay. So let me do that. Pocket watch. All right. But who currently has the pocket watch? Was a pocket watch here? Didn't you say you were missing one? How'd that get here? Okay, so he probably took it from there. Gotcha. Beautiful. He's got the pocket watch. Now let's do Martha. Martha, in possession of a will that mentions only child was a daughter. It's making me think this is Martha because of the missing ring. Edmund, Eddie. Is this Eddie? Been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. That's gotta be Eddie. Because he's gotta have that bracelet that Tony brought down before he killed Victoria. If he killed Victoria, I don't know. Alright, I was really, like, wanting to be 100% sure, but I feel like these are the only 2 options now for Victoria and Damien, so let's just fill that in. Be done with it. I had a hunch, and I should have just gone with it. Okay, that helps us with images. And my train of thought? Gone. What was I doing? I think he's going to the living room with everybody still alive. Because the piano was playing. I'll go and check she's all right. Martha. Who's the body in the dining room? I think it's Victoria. Victoria and Eddie were arguing in the dining room. Annie went to go find them. I'm pretty sure Victoria was slumped over at the table. They said it was a woman. He doesn't remember who she is, obviously, because she's dead and people don't remember people when they die. The music right now sounds a little Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon vibe. So let me go back to Victoria. She's in the dining room with Eddie. And then I think... I thought Annie was going to go talk to her. Oh, shoot, John, I left you on. I thought Vic went upstairs and died shot by Eddie? Besides Damien. Vic and Damien are together. Damien died next to Victoria in their sleep. Victoria and Eddie were in the dining room arguing. He proposed to her. She's like, no, but I'm with somebody, and he couldn't remember Damien because Damien's dead. And then she's like, oh my god, wait, I think Damien's alive. Or I know who the body was, or something. She had a realization. That's what happened. I lost track ages ago. I'm trying my best to explain, A, my thought process, which clearly doesn't make sense to anybody but myself, and B, who everyone is where they are. So my other option would be that Victoria is already dead at this point. Is 18... See, now I've already lost my train of thought again because I was trying to backtrack. Because if she's dead, then she wouldn't be in the room. So she went to her room to see Damien. That would be after the dining room situation. I got you. So we're saying that Eddie and Victoria went upstairs to Her room. Got you. It makes sense. It makes sense. And they're arguing up there? Or is she alone with Annie? Maybe Eddie stays downstairs and Victoria and Annie are upstairs. There we go.
Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
Vic, what's wrong?
He's... How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for
Annie,
this?
Please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember?
Oh my God. Another one in the same place.
That's
Can't
where
be just
she
a
dies.
coincidence.
Then who's at the dining table? I was thinking that was Victoria the whole time. You guys are right. That was not her. Okay. Victoria dies up there. And Annie has no idea who she is now. But she handed Annie the list of names so that she wouldn't forget who the people are. Okay. Beautiful. Now, where do we go from there? Eddie at the table, but then how does Eddie die? So is someone dying every time there's a thunderclap? Maybe. That makes sense. And somebody, Tony said it wasn't even raining. So that makes sense. How does anyone die? So far people are just falling over. Yeah. Does when they remember that means they're gonna die next? Has anyone else remembered besides Victoria? Gosh, I don't know now. Sorry, my brain just like short-circuited. Okay. So we know that Annie leaves to go talk to John. Helen remembering Eve? Okay. I don't really remember, but okay, I trust you. I trust you. Sorry, every time my brain forms a half thought, I get derailed. What was I doing? Oswald's still in the pantry. Hold on, Oswald. Did we ever go to the chapel? Did we ever figure that out? And how does Eddie get back to the, or he's in? I guess if they're here in Victoria's room, then does that mean Eddie is still in the dining room? 18 Eddie dining room? I feel like there's gotta be somebody in there with him, though. Is it Tony? Where did Tony go? Okay. Eddie. See, now I can't even tell who they are because they've got new pictures. 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. I've been looking for you. He's in the dining room. She leaves. And then 19, Eddie should still be there. Feels like the other game where the lady could go back in time and turned out someone was messing with stuff to change events that happened. What? Wait, what's that game? That sounds fun. Don't remember pulling the trigger. John somehow gets the gun at some point. I think it's the time traveling game you finished off. Oh, Old Skies! I did finish that one off stream. Old Skies. Rainbow Escape, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Annie's in the dining room with Eddie. Annie in the dining room with Eddie? Where? In 18? Well, she's here. Hold on. No, because Annie's in the attic, and then by 20, Eddie's dead. Eddie dies somewhere 1819. How'd that turn out? I really liked that one. It was really, really good. I highly recommend everybody play Old Skies. It's very dialogue heavy, which makes it not a very interactive stream game, but for like a nice cozy mystery game, highly recommend. After Vic dies. Okay, after Vic dies, Annie is in the attic. So who's in the dining room with Eddie, is my question, if it's not Annie. Unless Annie and... Can they be in two places in one scene? Thought I'd bring you stream while I try to figure out how to hang curtains. I love it. Oh, curtain hanging's going well. Phoebe, hello, welcome to the stream. Head to the airport leaving the Disney bubble, but a stream streak waits for no one. Totally. Welcome to the stream. Tobu, how are ya? I really want to drop hints, but I don't know if I should say anything. I love backseat gaming. We've been making our theories together. I think more brains work better than my one fried one. So I'm all down for hints. I also have a hint button, which I can click. I think we're all just working on different sections, so I think that my brain's getting pulled everywhere, so I haven't really focused on one thing. Plus I'm yapping. So I'm not quite sure where I am or what I need to be doing. It's like Clue and Guess Who? You could say, yeah, I guess Clue and Guess Who mashed together kind of vibe. Martha's the only woman left after Vic dies, except Annie, unless it's another one who kills the person when John is answering the phone. My hint is the game is great. The game is great. Martha is the only woman left after Vic dies, except Annie, unless it's another one who kills the person when John is answering the phone. There doesn't need to be a murderer. And that's also, like, aren't they just dropping? Because, like, Victoria and Annie were together. Annie didn't kill Victoria, she just dropped dead. Right? That's why I thought Eddie was alone in the dining room and he just fell over. But that apparently isn't the case, which is why I was thinking maybe somebody was in there with him. I think we're all the murderer. Could be. Person K. Okay. The piano starts to play from the other room, which makes me think that now everybody's going to convene where the piano is. Whoever's left would be in the living room with the piano. Why did John jump out the window after he said it's his fault? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 scenes leading up to that. I'm missing 4 scenes that tell us why he jumps out that window, and it's driving me nuts. Why did he jump out that window? What could he have possibly found out that made him go from, let's solve a mystery, to let me leap out a window? They were poisoned, just dropping like flies. I don't think they're poisoned. I think this is all... Like, they were saying something earlier about, like, supernatural. I feel like there's something hinky happening. That once... Who said the thunderclap? I didn't even think about that. Like, the thunderclap, someone drops dead. Like, I don't think it's gonna be anything logical, because why are they just forgetting people? There's gotta be some otherworldly thing happening, you know? It's seriously helpful to mark when a body is found on the timeline. I was told this. Sorry, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Let Nina think. There's no thought left. Oh my god, I think I just fried my brain. Let Nina cook. It said thunderclap. It said thunderclap. We have a time machine type thing we are using. They're forgetting. Strange. Please don't assume I know anything. Don't assume I know anything. Don't assume that I'm cooking. It's kind of why I said 2 streams to finish the game. I was like, yeah, I added an extra stream today so that we would have time to finish it. Because I know it's gonna get confusing. Okay. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you. Let me breathe. Okay. Okay. I was trying to figure out, before I started yapping again, was the body just there? Yeah, there's a body in here. We didn't hear the body drop. There was no thunderclap, no nothing. The body was already here. A body with a bullet hole in the ceiling. The only person with the gun is Eddie. For there to have been a bullet hole in the ceiling? No, but Eddie shot the ceiling earlier. That's why. That's why there's a bullet hole in the ceiling, because he shot at Oswald before. Speaking of Oswald, Oswald's still in the pantry. Oswald is in the pantry. I never went to figure out what Oswald and Tony were doing. Oswald, pantry, pantry, pantry. And then he goes where? Oswald is still in the pantry. Tony... I don't recognize any of you people. Tony... Pantry? Kitchen, and then he goes to the attic. Which means that 18, Oswald is still in the kitchen? Does that matter? Of course it matters. The scene is just him sitting in the pantry. Someone is wrestling through various objects. A bell rings. At least there's snacks in here. The wrestling stops. Some time passes. Thunderclap. Okay. So let me take everyone's advice. Do a little rain here. Mermaid, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and all you gorgeous raiders. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing The Incident at Galley House. What did you guys do? What were you up to? Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and label all my scenes now. Jeff, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a thunderbolt icon? Hold on. Where? A little lightning? The little lightning. We played some good, humongous games. Spy Fox. I love Spy Fox. I hope you had a good time. That's a fun, cozy edutainment day. I'm glad you guys got to do that. We're dealing with maybe not so fun mystery time. Murder. I think it's, well, I don't think it's murder anymore, but people are dying left and right, and we're trying to solve that mystery, so not as whimsical as a Spy Fox mystery. We did. Very nostalgic. I'm so glad. Well, welcome on in, guys. We are beating our heads up against the wall trying to solve a mystery. It's like, guessing time, place, people, why everybody's dropping dead all of a sudden. We've come up with our theories. It involves some brain power. So welcome on in. I'm going through now and seeing if I can do thunderclap. Can I do thunder? Is that something I can look up? Oh, thunderclap is one word, guys. We all knew that. Okay, so 1, 7, 9, 12. 1, 7, 9, 12. Hello. Sorry, I think I just deleted that one. 13, 18, 19, 20. I already lost it. 13, 18, 19. 13, 18. 13, 18, 19, 20. And 25. Well, that's Thunder Rumbles. Does that count? It probably does, because that's when we jump out a window. And by we, I mean John. I'm sorry, we are him. He is we. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 dead bodies. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I literally could just count them. 11. 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 9, 10, 11. There's only 3 people who are still alive at this point. Okay. That's actually super helpful because they go to the living room. The last 3 people go to the living room because the piano's playing. So 21. Living room. John. I think Oswald died in that pantry, I'm not gonna lie. No, that's not Oswald in the pantry. That was Victoria. What's the thing? Let me use this thing that I've never used before. What did we say? 179? 179. And we can keep track of who died on each one. Can I do that? You know, hoping for Oswald's downfall. I really wasn't. I just thought, wow, what a way to go. Surrounded by snacks? Sounds fun. 12. 1318. Jeez, I'm so bad at remembering things. 1318. So we know that Victoria was the one who died here. 1920 and 25. 1920. 26 is us. John. Okay. That makes sense. So then also we know that this one was Rupert Galley, because it was super weird. They were like, oh, did you not recognize him? That was his body. And I thought that was weird. Next up was Harry/George Thornton. Harry/George Thornton. Never mind. Who was the second guy? It was Harry. Harry/George Thornton. Harry George Thornton. Because why did they call him George? That was weird. Who dies at 25? I don't think anybody. I think it just says thunder rolls. I don't think it says thunder clap. Distant thunder rumbles. No thunder clap. I'm raiding and running out for the day. Enjoy your game. Thanks, Mermaid. Go have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the raids. George is his dad. Okay, so we were saying this is Harry, and they were just like, oh, he looks like George. But then why would they... Oh, because they forgot who Harry was. That's right. Okay. Okay. Then at 9... Thunderclap. 9. Who dies at 9? He's killed Eve. Who's Eve? Eve dies at 9. Okay. Then somebody else dies at 12. Body falls. Oh my goodness, what's going on? We only just found her. Helen. Helen's the one who drops dead right here, right in front of everyone. That now makes sense to me. Because I was like, what body fell where? She fell in front of them. But I was like, if somebody in the room died, then how would they not know that it all makes sense now that I'm going backwards? Okay. 13. Who dies here? Thunder happens in the middle of the night. This is Damien who's gone at 13. 18 we knew. 19. Okay, I don't know who's at 19. And 20. No, 20 is not a... Yes, it is. 19 is whoever's at the dining table, which I'm thinking is Eddie. Then 20 is somebody else. Gosh, this is so complicated. Thunderclap at the end of this one. Somebody else died at the end of the scene. Okay. So that leaves 21. Everybody else in the living room. That leaves us with... Gosh. Not very many people. Oswald? I'm thinking maybe Oswald died in the pantry. Regardless, Oswald can't be in the living room because he's still in the pantry, you know? Annie's still alive. Tony's still alive. A fire crackles and pops in a fireplace and a piano is playing.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing
I
off?
don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off!
I can't. I don't know how.
Well, just kick it! Do something!
So,
Kina's locked
how many
in.
dead bodies are we up to now?
Where I am.
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then. 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies.
But what if it is ghosts?
It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs! And
it's ghosts.
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So
aliens?
7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes.
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just trying to
His
think.
real name is Timothy.
I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up. Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't point that at us!
Shut up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony!
Well.
Oh my god.
There goes Tony.
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
Oh, it's the house. It's playing with our minds.
I love how quickly they forgot Tony.
Wait, Annie!
Like, what is that?
Damn it!
Ew.
Must be something in this room I'm missing.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so let's go put our little lightning bolt here. We know 21 is Tony, and then we know 20 is Martha. Martha. So we still have Oswald locked in the closet. Oswald's still alive? Potentially. Potentially. Bison, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that they die in reverse numerical order. Oh my gosh, they do! Hello! Oswald, no! Oswald's about to go. Rip. How did Tony die, though? That's the mystery. They just drop dead every time a thunderclap happens. We don't know. But the second they die, everyone forgets who they are. Oswald dies next. I tried to get that earlier. I'm sorry. I've been so scrambled. Either you guys think I'm not locked in enough, or I'm too locked in, or I'm going too willy-nilly, or I'm going on a different path. I've just been very overwhelmed. Tony did seem to remember Martha before she died. He died too. That's true. We were talking about that earlier, about maybe the next one who dies is because they remember somebody. We don't know what's causing the deaths, but seems that when people remember the previous person who died, then they die. Because I only really noticed it with Victoria. It was more obvious with Victoria, but you're right. He did remember Martha. Okay. So then where do we go from here? Annie's left. Annie went outside? Something in this room I'm missing. Let's do 22, just John. I think you got too confuddled about how people died and lost the timeline, literally. I literally did lose the timeline. A fire crackles and pops in a fireplace.
I recognise this gun from earlier. Should have taken it then. No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things. Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald. But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house.
Thunderclap.
The chapel.
So that's Annie.
Dear God. Annie!
Or Oswald. Oswald's definitely dead. Then Annie's going to be at the chapel. So 23, Annie, John at chapel. Hey guys, we get to finally go to the chapel.
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realized it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Who are you talking about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me,
Just
John.
tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just... Oh!
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait!
Damn, Annie. Annie got her gun.
She wasn't there a second ago. They must be following me.
Does he go to answer the phone? Okay. Also, let me go through here, do my little thingies. We know that 22... I guess now we know the order. I don't really have to write this down, but it's nice. Annie. Okay. So he probably goes to the dining room. 24. Annie's dead. Dining room.
John, is that you?
Yes.
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes.
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know. Perhaps they'll kill me next. I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away Well, she only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She's there with you, is she? She's all right?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
I don't know.
Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go.
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
I need to go. Out a window.
What have I done?
And we all know what happens to John after that.
Ugh, why does this keep happening?
It's a good question. Ugh.
This isn't working.
Huh? Error? What? Jesus. Oh, well, let's back up. Didn't actually get to use the gun. I mean, we heard a gunshot, and her body does have a bullet wound, so I'm assuming she used it. But I think she was gonna die regardless, right? Alright, so we have a list of names. Vic, Annie, me. Eddie, Martha, owns house, strong perfume. Oh, this is Annie's list, duh. Tony, paranoid, brought gun. John, meh. Oswald, used to live here, family drawing. 7 total. We have page 3 of our manual. Hey, we haven't had another one of these in a while. 4. Spectronoetic calibration. The process of SNC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. Warning, SNC is only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that SNC was able to directly follow. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. Okay. So in person 4, person 3, person 2, Annie tried to use the gun, didn't work. It kept going down the list. Okay. 4.1, location of the machine. SNC is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine's site. Is it possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who was not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all the scenes? In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Distant thunder, plus a relative's location, plus who remembers last. Who remembers last? I mean, that does make sense. Of when they remembered, then they were next. Is that what this means? This is where I had to use the means. Oh no! It gets harder! What do you mean? Are we the murderer? I don't think it's a murderer. Is it? I thought it was supernatural. I thought it was ghosts. Or some curse. At a location where there's thunder, the location who remembered, did we understand that? Yeah, so every time there's a thunderclap, somebody dies. Then the next person to die remembers the previous person. You can add people to the board. To the board? Add people to the board. Add people to the board? Wait, what? What do we mean? Is this what this is all about? Under the people tab? This slot has not been assigned. Use manual calibration to assign slots. Slot is currently unassigned. So who would I put there? Can I talk about Eleanor and Elizabeth or whoever they were talking about? Is that who goes there? Distant thunder plus a relative's location plus who remembers last. You have 2 people you can put. Catherine, Annie's mother. I have 2 people I can put? Non-numeric identifiers are reserved for 6. So I put 12. Can I just make these 12, 13, 14, 15? But I haven't seen these people yet. Is that what this means? I don't quite understand what you guys are asking me to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. K was right. Do I put K in? But it won't let me put K in. The machine detects events in a certain radius. The machine can track anyone who died throughout the timeline. Someone died that we know of who wasn't assigned. Try K for person 13. K for person 13. Since Rupert is dead and it's happening in numerical order, would Rupert be 12 since he died first? You need to calibrate them as K. That's why there are more people in the image slot. I thought there were more people. You mean in the avatars we have? I thought it was because it was unrelated. Now I want to go back to that. These are a collection of old case notes, all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Which is why I assume some of these people are just not part of this. Okay, now I'm just extra confused. Reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine site. It is possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who was not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Some of the images aren't related, but there are still related images unused. Okay. We do have pictures of the 2 people who have to add to the board, but we won't end up using all pictures. Maybe that's Rupert. And we're saying Rupert is 12 because it went backwards, and he was the first body we found. Then we're saying K, as in what's his name's mom. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls, which would be Annie and Victoria. Correct. Person K. The last location is not at the house, but is mentioned in the last combo between Damien and Vic. Whew, alright. You guys are much smarter than me, let me tell you that. Damien and Vic. I don't like this house. Oh, the name of your mom's house? Wintercoat? Wintercoat? Okay. So now we can do who was at Wintercoat. I can maybe search Wintercoat. It's not the first time that was said. I'll visit Mom down in Wintercoat first thing in the morning, but she doesn't live long enough to go visit Wintercoat. The hints are nice too because they only give you a little nudge at a time. Yeah, I don't know if I would have gotten that one without a hint, so thanks for that, guys. I didn't know about adding people. Okay, let's go back. There are probably more Wintercoat things. I feel safer with Mom. So Kay is at Wintercoat right now. So Kay, Wintercoat, she's on the phone in what scenes? Where's the dining room scene? 20. Sorry, I didn't realize he was still on. Remember what the manual says. Remember what the manual says. The process of SNC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. It's only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people. Distant thunder, relatives location, and who remembers last. Distant thunder, relatives location, who remembers last. Distant thunder, 25. Relatives location, who remembers last is John? Or is it not even K? It's the person who remembers last. The relative's location? Or is it Annie? Okay. John didn't remember Annie. It's K. So just K. Not 2 people. Not plus somebody plus somebody. 2, 2, 1. Okay, alright, let's try that. thank you. Winter coat. And then she dies? Well, the end, everyone's dead. What does that mean? What the hell? Who remembers the last dead person is the next person to die? I guess so, but that seems so unfair. Poor Kay. You know they say ghosts drain battery power. I'm telling you, it's ghosts. Tonithy was right. It's ghosts. Jesus.
What the hell?
Just what I was reading, you won't be able to sleep after this. I was like, what do you mean I won't be able to sleep after this body in the corner? This is a good stopping point? What do you mean it's a good stopping point? What do you mean? Who's that? You're gonna tell me to go to bed now? You don't want me to click on that? You want me to stop? My suggestion is to finish the current timeline and work on the next time. I don't even know what that means. He's probably fine. It's okay. Admin card. Lawrence! Lawrence Dunn. ID 67. Note on body. My death. Time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Sorry, Rhea. 31 is current day. You're telling me he died right now? As I was in this room? That's so awful. Okay, you're still missing a lot of scenes, so you can figure out everyone's location at all times, but ignore the dead body for now. Ignore the elephant in the room, literally. How am I supposed to ignore him? How did I not know he was there this whole time? This is so awful, guys. Why would you make me play this? Play Galley House, Nina. You love Galley House, Nina. Play Galley House. When are you gonna play Galley House? I just played Galley House. It's so great. Please play it. What the heck? Sorry, I'm not crying. My eyes watering. I've been awake too long. My eyes are starting to go. All right. So what do? You were saying we have to figure out all the other scenes? You want something else to mull on? What should I mull on? The curse is not only in the manor, or we're in the manor. I thought we were in the manor, A, and B, relatives can now die if they remember you after you've died in the manor, right? Why would you make me play this? Do you want to stop? No! I don't. Okay. Yeah, there's still a ton of stuff here, so let's see. Oswald and Martha. I don't know where they are here. Oswald and Martha. Question. No one remembers Rupert because he dies sometime before we get here. Rupert's found in the study. Just Martha? They talk about Rupert in scene 1. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. And that's also why he was like, oh, did you not recognize the body? Because the body's Rupert, because Harry was remembering. Don't forget to look for the thunderbolts. Sorry. I'm covering the thunderbolt. I, once again, am in the way. That's why I thought it was 1. You can see them forget Rupert in hindsight, which is neat. Maybe Rupert was with Martha, which is what I just tried. Martha, Rupert, study. Do I put Rupert here? I put no Rupert because I thought he was dead. Alone in the study. Great. And this is where he dies. Man, I thought at least he'd have a friend in here with him. I thought Martha was just gonna be like, I don't know who that is. Walk away.
It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
Amelia came before Rupert. Alright. Amelia's 13. 14? Whoever she is in the timeline. Okay. Heyo, Rupert. Dead. Okay. So we still don't know where Martha and Oswald are during this time? Is that what we're trying to do? I'm trying to fill in all the people and all the timelines. Okay. That's a lot. There's a lot of I don't know where people are. Okay. You can figure out where everyone is until they die. So I don't know where Martha or Oswald are here. Oswald's in his room at 2. Where does John first meet Martha? I feel like it was in the living room. Living room. So Martha would be in the living room at 1? Martha's alone in the living room at 1. Martha's with Oswald in the living room at 1. Yeah.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognise it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
That's us knocking on the door. Alright, so 1, we have everybody. 2, we have everybody. 3, everybody. 4, everybody. 5, we're missing Edmund and Victoria. 5, Edmund and Victoria. So let me figure out where Edmund was. Billiard room is the last time we saw Edmund. Edmund, and Helen. So Edmund is in the billiard room still. He doesn't leave. I said 5. Potentially Victoria with us. Oh my god, Martha, go away. Let's maybe put them both in the billiard room.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met. And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything
Vic,
else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have, I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Okay. I had a cute little moment here. Alright, 6, I'm missing a lot of people. So... they're gonna go to the dining room. The 2 of them. Is everyone in the dining room? John, Annie, and Helen are not, though. Martha's in there. So let's go ahead and say everybody that I don't... Well, not Oswald. Oswald has his dinner by himself. Tony, Martha, Edmund, Victoria. Tony, Martha. Unless Tony comes in with them. I can't remember now. Let me go back to the... Perfect. I couldn't remember if Tony came into the room or not during dinner.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
Oh, I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the 2 of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You 2 were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well...
Oh,
never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie! If you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum.
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Gotta go early. Work tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, Tommy. Get some good sleep. We'll see you soon. Okay, so that leaves us with Oswald and Tony. Oswald is in the kitchen, then he goes to the living room. Is he still in the living room? No, he leaves. He's in the study. So he's in the study at 6 as well? Unless Tony's with him. What if they had a little moment? Alright, let me go to Tony as well. Tony is in the attic with Annie. His room? Do we think he goes back to his room? Okay. Tony I need to go. Alright, so let's do Oswald in his room. He's not in his room. Does Tony go back to Tony's room? Didn't he say he was going to check his room after talking with Martha? After talking with Martha... let's see. Is Mr. Dower here? He's away. It's been lovely meeting you. After he talked to Martha, is that what you're saying? The last time we see him, he's talking to Helen. So he was in the living room. He goes to his room. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, after he talks to Martha, he goes to his room. Then he's in his room, he goes to the attic, talks to Annie. Then he goes to the kitchen, talks to Harry and Eve. Then he goes to the living room, talks to Helen. And then he goes somewhere before he goes to the study. I don't know where he goes between his conversation with Helen and the study. He's in the study at the start of 7. Okay, then with Tony... Tony's in the attic talking to Annie. And then he goes to the dining room at 7, but where was he at 6? Tony and Damien enter. I do think they're probably each on their own. I just don't know where Oswald would have been. Billiard room, definitely not the dining room. Okay, I'm not sure. So that's 6. I'm missing those 2. 7, I got everyone. 8. It's easier to do this from the timeline. I guess it really depends. I was finding it okay to go from the timeline and then look at the person, but I guess to each their own. Yeah, the 2 of them, not entirely sure. So we had these 2 in the study. Also, I don't have any clues on 6, which makes it a little hard. Seven, everyone's here. 8, I'm missing Oswald, Martha. Who's for 6 could be in 7, I agree. Martha, and then Harry. We know at this point Harry's dead. So Harry will not be here, but Martha and Oswald on 8. So let's go back to 7. Where is Tony? Sorry about earlier, everything all right? I can't be Oswald, I saw him a moment ago. It wasn't Oswald, whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him. So Tony and Oswald were somewhere together. Okay, that helps. He does ask about the kids there. Like, if I go back to here, that last conversation is about the Dower kids. That would make sense of why he would go and see Tony, maybe. Is Mr. Dower here? He's away. Okay, it's been lovely meeting you. So let me try these 2 in Tony's room. Not that I don't know where Tony would have... Is Tony back in his room?
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realise this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
It all kind of makes way more sense now. Why he has his own room. I remember earlier I was like, why does Oswald have his own room? Because he's a galley. They're all not all galleys, but Martha, it all makes sense now. I don't know if I need to over-explain my own thought process that it's finally clicking for me. Not him checking his pew-pew. Let me make sure that's in there. Alright, so 6 cleared. 7 cleared. 8. 8, 8, 8. Okay. Who are we missing on 8? Oswald, Martha, Harry's dead. Martha, at the end of this, leaves. I ought to find Oswald. His dinner is going to be cold. So I'm going to go ahead and say 8, Oswald, Martha, in Oswald's room. Darn it. Okay, where would they have gone? Oswald at 8. Okay, so 7, he's in the study. He does leave the study. He goes somewhere before she tells him to go to the dining room. I mean, I feel like they also always meet up in the living room, too. Kitchen or another room checking it out? Said the kitchen? Okay. It's not the kitchen. Can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago. It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him. That's awful. I assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived. He has nothing to do with this, and I prefer if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests. Thunderclap crash. That's, Thornton. So they leave to go take care of Thornton. Tony, Annie, Damien. They're having their whole pocket watch conversation. Really ought to go find Oswald. His dinner is getting cold. Enjoy the rest of the meal, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. I thought of his din-din. I'm like, where would he have gone? He was in the study. And I feel like he was looking at that sheet music, which is also why I'm thinking like living room, but living room is not it. Someone's humming. He's humming? Where would he have gone after this? Martha's room? Being nosy?
Excuse me? What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald.
Are your
You'll
parents
forgive me,
Rupert
but it
and
seems you may have
Martha?
overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Tony? You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the same.
This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like one.
You sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
How dare you! Get out of my room right this instant!
Worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
You don't belong here!
Can't believe you'd make Martha cry like that. I thought Oswald was a brother of Rupert, since he said that Eddie used to call him uncle. That's gotta be it. I'm like, Oswald looks too old to be the son of Martha. But that makes sense, because maybe Oswald and Rupert's parents had that room before Rupert and Martha moved in. That makes sense. Rupert is Martha's husband because she forgot who she married. Eddie, Martha's son, said Oswald has always been in his life as an uncle, but he didn't know why. It connects. The dots are dotting. Alright, so we know that Harry's unaccounted for because he's dead at 8. So 9, we're missing a lot of people. We're missing stuff from like 9, 10, and onwards. So let's see. We're missing these people. I want to go back to like all of these things that have clues in them. See if there's anything we can do to fill out the rest of this timeline. I hope that made sense, guys. I'm sorry. Even I'm confused. But I think it's also helpful for me to try to recap because then it reminds me of what's going on. Okay, so we have the, what is this, the dining room? I just heard that name before. I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness. Let's just watch this one since I'm here. And I need to think rather than read. There's a clue in this scene.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
You two be
Crashes from
nice to each
somewhere
other,
else in the
then.
house.
I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
He goes upstairs.
Annie, come with me.
Okay, so that must mean that in the next scene, Victoria goes... where? Tony, Martha... Okay. Annie leaves here. We don't know where Annie goes from there.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything.
I wonder if Tony goes back up to Eddie's room to check on...
Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
Eve.
That's all I needed to hear.
Didn't we already saw this? We did. I'm trying to refresh
Look,
my memory.
I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested.
People say woman when they mean women.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
Okay, so if that's a death here, that one is...
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that
Maybe
I'd expect you
that's
to.
when Eve dies.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. All right, so definitely for 10 then, Annie goes to see Oswald. Now, I don't know where they are. Maybe his room? Where would they have gone? Because she said she's going to go talk to... Okay. Just kidding. I don't even know where to start. There's so much going on. So I know that after the dining room thing, Victoria goes upstairs. There's crashes from somewhere else in the house. I'll go check that everything's all right upstairs. So Victoria... I don't know, she maybe went to go talk to Eddie? Because they're like canoodling or something. Unless... Is Eve still alive here? Let me just double check. Eve is still alive at this point, so maybe Eddie and Eve are together? And this would be at 9. Or actually, let me see. 8? Whomst is canoodling? I don't know. There seems to be lots of forgotten and lost love here. I believe that Eddie and Eve are together, and Victoria and Damien are together, but Victoria and Eddie kind of have something. Let me try Eddie's room with Eddie and Eve. But I'm thinking Victoria probably went to go check. Oh, okay. I wonder where Victoria is.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
Bad people?
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh,
please,
good.
Sit away.
I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too.
I miss Eve, I love her.
Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good. But I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
And now she remembers Thornton.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
Ooh.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh no!
Oh my God! What the hell?
Corinne.
That's mine.
And he leaves. Okay. So she's dead. That was so awkward. After he was just flirtatiously talking to Victoria. Okay. So that's cleared up. Okay. The premise is so sad, I know. Like, your loved one is just laying there, dies, and then you don't remember them anymore? That's horribly scary. Okay, so then where did Victoria go if she went upstairs? Where else would she have gone? We've got Tony. Tony. Tony probably went back to his room. Didn't we know that? At least I'll be able to protect myself. Yeah, he goes back to his room to get his gun. But we didn't know who else was in there with him. I think we tried this last time. Tony in Tony's room, but we need somebody else. Maybe that's where Victoria went because we heard the clanging and stuff. Who else would Tony be with? Martha or Helen? I don't imagine them being together. Why? Hold on. Tony's room.
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you?
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Tony, I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
Death.
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch of mine has gone missing?
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house. It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers. I can scarcely imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
Oh, well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, all right? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum. I'll be in here if you need me.
There's no need to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself.
And then she dies. Oh, Tony. Tonathy.
Where did it go? How is that possible?
I know how to take care of myself. Yeah, she does. Okay, so now we're going back here. We're left with Martha and Victoria. Okay, so maybe the two of them are together. Upstairs. Martha's room. Victoria's room. Right. Martha's room.
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
But don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration.
Good job, how are you doing?
What with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
Awful.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha.
Cute.
I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
Eve's dead.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
My heart. The first death was that Martha's husband and she forgot him. Yeah. This is rough stuff, guys. So unsettling. Yeah, because now we forgot Eve exists because she's gone. Okay, so I think that's everyone because at this point, Harry's dead. Eve just died. Now we move on to 10. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all the people we gotta find still. Not even Thornton. Okay, so there is a clue here to tell us where they'd go next. I thought this meant that Annie was going to meet Oswald somewhere. So let's see. I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago. I'll go ask him. Okay, so let me do Annie and Oswald. I just don't know where they would be. Where would Oswald be? At 10? He's in the dining room. Does he leave the dining room? No, so let's just go back to the dining room then. And I said this is 10. There we go.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude. So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
I apologise.
Please.
I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight, but alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest, just that he died.
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, God. Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying. You don't think someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child.
Another one? I had no idea.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know? She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well, sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
Let's follow them there.
Follow me.
Oswald's room, the two of them. How do they remember Rupert died, but they don't die after? I don't think that they know that that's Rupert. Or like who Rupert is in relation to them. They just know that a body was found, you know? I think it's once it clicks like, oh, you're my brother, husband, uncle, whatever. I think it's like actually remembering them and the connection they had to that person. Hey, I don't want to go to that man's bedroom. Why not? He seemed so friendly. Let's go to Oswald's room. Yes, follow the old bachelor to his room. This is fine. Let's see what happens. Oswald's room.
Here we are.
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories. Please, sit down.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Yes. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago.
Is that her, then?
That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard losing her.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And who's the other one?
Oh, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill.
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
A scream. Never go with someone to a second location. I've watched too many serial killer documentaries and research. You haven't redecorated, aka it looks very dated, dude. Wow, Oswald, I love your serial killer wallpaper. Very tasteful and healthy. It's great. I'm so glad we went up there. Okay, so that's probably Martha that's screaming, because didn't Tony said, like, scream for me if you need help? So that's probably what that's all about. So 4, 5. I don't know if she's with Tony or if she's alone. I don't think that wasn't a scream. That was a scream that you make when you are going to be okay. Maybe not. Okay, let me figure out where Martha is. I tried to jump the gun there. I thought maybe I'd just luck out. Go back to 10. So while they're talking in the dining room, I'm missing Martha, Eddie, Victoria, Damien, and Helen. The other two are dead. I remember Helen screams at Eddie. Oh, sorry, I think you might be confusing Martha and Helen. Helen was talking to Tony earlier. Helen, sorry, yes. Helen talking to Tony. Tony said, scream for me if you need me. Helen screams... Oh yeah, Helen does scream at Eddie. Hold on. She does. I remember now. You're right. Because she's in the billiard room. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even look at the things. I was still on 10, then I jumped to 11. Let me go back. So Martha. Let me see. Martha and Victoria were talking in Martha's room. Can you tell everyone I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself. And then she probably comes downstairs at some point. Helen comes into the billiard room in 11. So she's somewhere else. Sorry, not Helen. Martha. I'm trying to think about Martha. Martha's coming down... where? Gosh, where does she go? Eddie's already in the billiard room at 10. So let's try that. We know that Eddie's in the billiard room at 10. I don't know who he's with, if he's with anybody. Just for fun, you should mark death with the skull icon. I have them with the little lightning bolts as death. I guess skulls would have made more sense. Let me... Okay. What was I just saying? Gosh, I forgot now. Billiard room. I was saying Eddie was in the billiard room. Who was in the billiard room with Eddie at 10? Who would have been there? Maybe Martha's still in her room collecting herself after what Oswald did to her. After what Oswald did? Hold on. Oh, we're saying that Martha just never left her room at 10? Okay, hold on. I think the lightning was the thunderclaps. They're thunderclaps and deaths. Yeah, I had like a little rain cloud and we said we needed the bolt made more sense, so I changed it to the bolt. Okay. Huh. Martha. 8, 9. She's in her room. She somehow ends up in the billiard room when everybody's like, oh my gosh, dreams. But I don't know where she is before that. Or if she's with other people. Is everything all right? Okay, so at 11, it says there's clues here. 11, Damien comes in when Victoria's playing the piano. I'm fine. I was just talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter, I just need to see you. So 10 is going to be Victoria and somebody else in the living room. There we go. Victoria. Ooh, who do you think? Martha, Eddie, Helen. Maybe Eddie. They got some wild stuff because she was asking about, does Eddie have like a something? Okay. I was trying to go off of that. Helen. Okay. Why were we talking to Helen? Let's see.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least.
That's so scary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon.
Right?
Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Miseko.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
Why is this so sad? Why did Eve have to die before Tony? I know, Tony should have been killed off faster. She said it, so I'm gonna put it in here. I didn't want to put it in because it was never explicitly said, but I'll put it in now. That's why she wanted Damien to come to the living room. And that was also the reason I never put her picture in there, because this person showed signs of pregnancy, and I'm like, they've never said anything about anyone being pregnant, so I don't want to assume. There it is. There it is. Okay, so before he comes into the living room, where is Damien? Damien, is he just still hanging out in Victoria's room? I guess so. So say Damien is in Victoria's room still. Let's see. Just kidding. Then we have Martha, who... Did we try Martha still in her room gathering herself? Okay, so then we are still left with Eddie and Damien, so maybe one of them went up to Martha's room. Or both of them. Or neither of them. Eddie. Okay. Because she's still getting ready before she comes downstairs.
Eddie, are you all right?
There's... Someone put a dead body in my room.
Yeah,
You can't
obviously.
be serious. The one from earlier?
No, this one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognize her?
No, I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed, and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling. We don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we?
That's just not proper.
Especially not if
host
we can
etiquette.
take care of this ourselves.
Mum, there are 3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie. That's all it is. And besides, no one's been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us. If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this, or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald on our own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm so sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find.
It's like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the
Victoria
billiard
playing
room.
piano.
You're sure about this?
I'm certain.
Ugh. This is so messed up the more you, piece everything together than going back in the timeline. Ugh. Okay. So we know that 11, Martha and Tony are going to be in Tony's room. And Eddie goes down to the billiard room. My gosh. Okay, Martha and Tony in Tony's room at 11. Let's try it. Having not seen the first part, I'm so confused, but I'm enjoying the vibes. Enjoy the vibes. It's a wild story. That's why Eddie went crazy and locked Oswald in the pantry. Yup.
Hello, Tony. Can I come in?
Sure.
Is everything all right with you and your
whole
mum?
Eddie hiding in the wardrobe
fine.
was like part of this plan.
She was in here a moment ago.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No. But thank you.
Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
I'm not hungry.
I see.
Tony. Yeah, Tony should have died
Why
first.
are you looking at me like that?
I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just I'm worried about you.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something.
He's a guest here, just like you are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly a part of all this.
Well, you haven't been entirely open with me either, have you?
What?
Tony, I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one.
Tony?
That doesn't mean...
I know, darling. But there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry, I don't like what's happening. I don't even know who to trust.
Are you worried about your mum?
A little bit.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Martha.
Come here, darling. Give me a hug. You know, I really think that you...
That sounds like Mum.
Tony, no.
Let me get my gun. Drop it. Tony, drop it. Okay, so Tony got the gun. That's when they all rushed down to the billiard room because of the whole Helen situation. I swear, Helen and Martha get mixed up in my head. Also, I can put this in. Now that we know that she was married to Rupert. Okay. What do I want to do next? We still don't know where Damien was here. Let me go back to Damien. Dining room, living room, study, kitchen, Eddie. Dining room, Victoria's room. He enters because he hears about... Oh, he hears Victoria on the piano. But where was he before that? Because he was in Victoria's room. Does he go back to the dining room after his whole thing? Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong person. Damien. Does he go back to the dining room? Because he was like, I'm just gonna go talk to Annie. So let's try the dining room. Right? Dining room Damien. At 11, correct? 10. 10. He's the only one I don't know where he went. Just kidding. Oh, because they're in the dining room. Then where was he? Does he never leave Victoria's room? I tried Victoria's room, did I not? Where does he go? Damien, where did you go? Damien. Where's this room? Tony's room. Alright, I don't know where Damien went. Clearly somewhere. Alright, maybe I'll figure that out through 11. Is everything alright? I was just in here talking to someone. Vic and I were just... I found the pocket watch. It's hardly important right now. There was someone else. Couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep. Oh, he went to go find Eve's body. Hold on. Eddie's room. I see. That's where he was. He found Eve's body. Then came running in. Okay. Eddie's room.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you. Madam?
Eek.
Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam?
Madam?
I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? Oh, God. She's still warm.
And then you go through her stuff. My gosh. Damien, she ain't with us, buddy. He did not react properly to a dead body. He's like, oh, she's dead. Let me go through these drawers. Madam? Madam, can you wake up and tell me if you're asleep? Madam. I mean, he didn't even, like, check to see if she was alive. Okay, well, Damien, what a wild scene. Okay, so I think we're doing good. Look, we've gotten everybody, and then Thornton dies, and then Eve dies, so we won't know we're there. Have everyone at 11, everyone at 12. This is the one where Helen dies at 12. So we should have the 3 of them. Perfect, that's all done. Then Damien dies at 13. So all of them are dead. So 1, 3, 5, 6. John, Oswald, Martha, and Edmund. Where were you at 14? At 14. Voice acting is overall very good, but some reactions to discovering dead bodies are really weak. Madam? Madam? I'm like, where is your shock and disgust, sir? You just found a corpse. I've seen a lot of streamers for whom it wasn't even clear someone died. Yeah, I'm like, if I hadn't gotten the other scenes before of, like, knowing that she dies, that would have been confusing. Oh, like when they find Thornton's body. I remember when Thornton died, I thought somebody else died. I didn't realize that, because it's just like dishes fall to the floor, and I'm like, okay. And very curious how you were able to pick a picture for Annie. What was Annie's thing? Handwritten list of first names. She was holding the list that Victoria wrote for her. Before Victoria died. I think that's how we got Annie. And then only later did we find the gunshot scene, so that also makes sense. She has a gunshot wound. Okay. There's 3 bodies in our house. Let's not call the police just yet. Yeah, suspicious. Why would we not be calling the police? What scene am I on? 14? 14. Alright, so we had John in the study because he goes to bed. Goes to bed. And then next thing we know, he's outside Victoria's room. So let's say John's in the study still. Maybe. Is he still asleep? I don't know. Maybe he got up earlier. I have no idea. What happened to John? John was clearly somewhere to have heard Victoria. But he wouldn't be in Victoria's room beforehand. So John is somewhere. Okay. Let's go to the dining. Oh, Edmund and the gun saga. We know where Edmund is? No, we don't know where Edmund is. Okay, great. Edmund and the saga of the gun. Because Edmund, if everyone remembers correctly, goes and sneaks into Tony's room in the middle of the night, hides in his wardrobe, and then steals the gun while he's asleep. Which is insane behavior. Because he's in Tony's room. And he leaves. So I'm assuming Eddie just goes back to sleep, right? Before he comes to the dining room in the morning. So let's try that. Eddie in Eddie's room. Maybe he goes back to bed. Or maybe he went to go talk to Martha after, like, their whole conspiracy thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe he and Martha linked up. Let's try that. I feel good about Martha being part of this. Do I even know where Martha is at 14? I don't. The two of them probably met up. They're like, I've got the gun. Wahahaha. Maybe. Maybe they were in Eddie's room. I don't know. They had to be somewhere. Darn. I thought I had that in the bag. Just in the middle of having my breakfast. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago. My two friends and I? Oh, okay, so dining room, Oswald and two friends. Dining room, Oswald and two friends. Who would Oswald be with a moment ago? John and Damien, maybe. Is Damien dead yet? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Damien's dead already. Martha. Let's say Martha. Because Damien's deceased. Dining room.
Good morning, John. Did you sleep well?
Yes. Thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
Here, John, have some toast.
Ah, thank you.
Toast.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house.
Dreadful,
and he thought it should be his.
Oh, I see.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions.
Yes. So have you done anything about it?
Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oswald, how did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And what do you think of our host?
Excuse me.
Well,
if you're
it's
going
already
to
like,
get our
I'm on
food,
to
I'd
you,
appreciate
I'm
it.
trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How dare you?
Who's doing that to the
I
piano?
think I made my opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologise if I made a mess of your bedroom.
Made a
but-
mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
So they all run upstairs.
Oh, finally, I can eat in peace.
Don't you worry, Oswald. Your breakfast will not be in peace. Because good old Edmund's about to make his entrance. Speaking of, I think he's the only one I don't know where he was, but if somebody was playing the piano, he's in the living room. That's Damien. Living room. Let's see. Before he barges in with his weapon.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun.
I love it, the little pep talk. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna tell Oswald what's what. He's just pacing. You talking to me? He's really gotta hype himself up for this. Some time passes. Oh, Edmund.
Why is it so quiet?
He's losing it, guys.
Now's my chance.
You've got this, Eddie boy. All right. Okay, now I think we have everybody on 14, because now all of them have died. Got everyone on 15, everyone on 16. Oh, and everyone on 17. 18 is where Victoria dies, and we saw that scene. She's with Annie, and she smacks onto the floor. Not the huffing and puffing. He's like, I can do this. I've used a gun before. I can threaten somebody. All right, so this one, we're just missing Martha and Eddie, who feel like they could be together, maybe. Because I feel this is after the whole Oswald situation, correct? What did I say? 18? 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Okay, so Edmund and Victoria at 17, they were like talking about Damien, and he's like, I don't know who Damien is. She's like, I do. Runs upstairs to her room. So he's still maybe potentially in the dining room. And with Martha at that point in time, Martha's in Martha's room with John. John leaves. Okay, so I'm thinking Martha and Eddie either meet up in the dining room or in Martha's room at 18. I mean, they could also be separate, who knows? Martha's room. Yes.
Mum, can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the
It's
whole
gone to
world.
some massive extremes.
I've known the
in
two of you
one
for a long
night.
time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life. Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later.
See, Eddie and Tony stayed alive way too long, I think. Okay, so that takes care of them. Somebody else dies. That's when Victoria dies. She drops in the room with Annie. And so now we need to know Oswald, Tony, Martha, and Eddie. Because Eddie left there. So I'm thinking Martha's probably just hanging out in her room still? Was that 19? Yeah. But she's still sorting through things. Well, shucks. Maybe somebody else came to talk to her. So let's look at the attic scene. Annie and John are up in the attic. Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry. Tony left. Tony left? Nina! Rude! What? What's going on? What happened? Why are we screaming my name? For funsies? Dude, rude. Absolutely, just for funsies. I don't blame ya. Sometimes it's fun to just screech. Tony and John were in the attic. Sorry, I was trying to read this. Shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into. It seems safe to me. Won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do. The bracelet. That's right, that's right. He went to go get the bracelet to freak Eddie out or something. Dollhouse. What does that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining. What do you mean? Have you figured something out? I'll talk to you later. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a minute, so you can ask her and tell her I'm sorting things out. Tell her I'm sorting things out. He left in quite a hurry. You're Annie. How many of us are in the house? There's 6 of us and some bodies. Found a body lying next to the one we found this morning. Phone rings. Dining room phone. Okay. Somebody's in the dining room with the phone. Okay. Dining room. Who would be answering the phone at a time like this? I mean, I'm assuming maybe Oswald, because Oswald's been in the dining room this whole time, right? Having breakfast. No, this is already much later. I forgot. I just assume Oswald's always just enjoying his alone time. Wait, Oswald's in the kitchen. I forgot Oswald's still in the pantry. This is after they've locked him up, correct? Okay, so maybe somebody else comes into the... Tony? Who comes in there to talk to Oswald? Make sure he's not lonely. I would very much like to scream IRL right now, but I'm at work in an office, and that would be frowned upon, sadly. It should not be frowned upon to scream in the office. I think it should be allowed. You gotta release it somehow. Okay, he's been in the pantry. Does Martha go talk to him? Let's see if Martha... I fully agree. I think it would be a good release, you know? Let it out. Who's still alive now? Everybody past Victoria is still alive.
Are you in there?
Victoria was the last to die. They go in backwards order.
Are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Well, why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you.
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes, I can do that. Thank you.
Burn it.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Finally back from my meeting. Welcome back, Strange Candy. What's happened? We're just trying to clean up this timeline a little bit because yesterday we found out how everybody died, but now we're just kind of cleaning up and finding some where people were. So far we're on 19. We know where what everyone was doing up until time 19. She's way more panicked than when she found any of the bodies. Yeah, because this involves her now. She's like, who is this strange man? Meanwhile, it's her husband. Okay. So 7 through 11's dead, so they're not going to be anywhere. We're missing Eddie and Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eddie's going to be dead. Eddie dies at the table. Eddie's in the dining room. I know now. Oh, maybe Tony brought the bracelet to him. Maybe Tony was down there.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have... whatever that is.
Ha ha! Good man!
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something
Not
else.
so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's mine.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here!
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet. You nasty
Now he
little
remembers.
coward.
So it does mean something.
And he's next.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake!
And now he's dead.
That's my gun. I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Okay. He remembers Eve or what? Oh, Vic. Victoria. They used to have friendship bracelets as kids, and that's what the bracelet was. So Tony didn't really know what the bracelet was going to be, but he gave it to Eddie, and Eddie's like, oh my god. The last thing I said to her, whatever. Remembering Victoria, he's now dead. And now we don't know who Eddie is anymore, because he's dead. They only ever remember the last person who died. So now, all of them, plus Eddie, gone with the wind. So we're missing 2 through 5 here in 20. We know that Martha goes up to her room to burn it. Does her room have a fireplace? I don't know where she goes to burn this. The living room has a fireplace. Okay, so Martha goes to the fireplace to burn the living room fireplace, to burn the picture she has. But she's not alone. Who's with her? At 20? Who would go into the living room with her? Tony... But that's not the only thing you're hiding. I would assume Tony's still in the dining room. He doesn't leave. Annie? Annie... You go to the dining room and answer the phone. So let's say Annie and Tony are in the dining room. Dining room at 20. Maybe just Annie? Lucia, Aria, thank you for paying your bus fare. Okay. Just kidding. I do think Annie goes to the dining room, though, because... You go to the dining room? Oh, sorry. John goes to the dining room. Totally forgot. John's the one who answers that. I don't know why I thought that it was Annie. Uh-oh. The brain be frying. Do we have anything in the living room right before or after we expect Martha to be there? Living room after Martha. Fire crackles and pops in a fireplace. Piano is playing. Tony enters. Annie's in there playing the piano. In the living room at 20. There we go. Tony's in the kitchen with
right?
the pantry key.
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Well, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, that's right. They just turned the piano on because they had to turn it off in the next
Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to.
Yikes.
Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
Hell yeah.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
And there she goes.
Another one.
Okay. That leaves Tony and Oswald in the kitchen. He's getting... I totally forgot we were trying to get Oswald out of the pantry. Wasn't she the one that wrote down the names? So Annie only knows Eddie from the list, but Mom remembers him. Yes. So that's why she dies.
Oswald! I found the key!
Let's get you out, Oswald.
What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
Fine!
Oswald.
Look, I won't touch it. I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous,
For
all right?
shame.
Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Go and see for yourself.
I can't believe we're gonna split up and then... Ugh. How awful. Because Tony dies in the living room. Now Oswald's gonna die alone. So Oswald's going to the chapel? Oh, Ozzy. He remembers Martha. I think at that conversation, Martha's not dead yet. Because I think she dies at the end of that scene. Because I think they both knew who Martha was. But now Martha's dead. Tony's gonna go in there, see the body. Oswald's in here. He should be next.
Impossible.
There goes Tony. That one was Tony. This one's gonna be Oswald. So he's still in the chapel, I think. Unless... Oh, does Annie already... Yeah, because over here, Annie's in the chapel already. Totally forgot. Annie runs out after Tony dies. Now, Oswald dying, he noticed something. So yeah, Tony died, which means now he's realizing something, which means Oswald's next to die. Annie's about to come in here. We know Annie dies in here.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out
doesn't know
what's
Tony
causing
right now.
all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Tony. Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
Gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't... What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
There goes Oswald.
They're out here too. Oswald. He used to live here. Family drawing. Oh, the drawing. Well, he showed it to me. He... Oh, it can't be.
Okay, so that's everybody on 22. Then Oswald dies. Annie, and then we know John. John leaps out the window. Looks like we don't have any more clues left, and I think, knock on wood, I think that means we're done. Case closed. Case closed. Oh wait, there's still a dead body in the room. What do we do with that guy? Who's he? So, dead body. We're going to 31, yes. So, he has a different card, which he said to use. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick the other card in. Who are you people? 65, 66, 67, 70, 73, 74, 75. And his note. says, sorry, time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Time code 31. But who is in 31? Time code 31. We have new people. And a whole new timeline. Where would you like me to put you? Okay. So, I understand it's 31, but who and where? Where are we? I thought we were at Galley House. Research, no. Access card. Note on body. From scanner. What room in Galley House? See, I don't know. I mean, we have a fireplace. It's probably the living room. So let's do that. But then who's in here? When other people gathered at Galley House, what was the first room they saw? I'm assuming living room. Does that mean that all the people were here? But it feels like if his death is at 31, then which one is he? If his death is 31. Because that doesn't seem right. Maybe we'd need to do 27. Maybe everybody gathered at 27. If 27's the start of the timeline. My problem being, who are these people? You need numbers associated with identities. Yeah, and I don't know who these people are. What do we know about their identities? Quite literally nothing. Okay. ID cards. 67. I see what you're saying. His ID is 67. So 31, 67 in the living room. Ours is 70. 70 is Rhea. Okay. Don't know if I would have figured that out on my own. Rhea... What's her name? Beckon. 67 is Lawrence Dunn. Let's try 31, Lawrence in the living room. Oh, and we are here during 31. Because he died with us in the room, which is creepy.
Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work.
Lawrence? What took you so long? I've had to figure out everything for myself.
Did you find out how it started?
Well, I'm not sure, but I have followed it pretty far. I traced it to someone called Catherine, but I don't know what happened after that. What are you doing?
I found something in the room Rupert died in. Damn it! How do you get this stupid thing to work?
What is it?
An old roll of film. It's our only hope at figuring out what caused all this. Oh, but scanning it takes time. I don't have that long.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
How many thunderclaps have there been so far?
I think 4?
27, 28, 29, 30. One new time code for each death. Damn it! I don't have the list of IDs.
4 deaths? Wait, I thought the only people here were me, you, and Meg.
We shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, I'm sorry I dragged you into this. but I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh, this is all her fault.
Slow down. Just tell me what happened.
I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. That was around the time of the third thunderclap. We were already too late. I can't stop it from happening.
Lawrence, we can get through this. What was your plan?
I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg. And that's when I found the film. But I couldn't save Pippa.
Who's Pippa?
Well, of course,
Oh,
you
no,
wouldn't
Lawrence.
remember. But she was there with me, helping me look for the film. I should have left as soon as I saw her body appear.
Pippa and
You
Lawrence in the study.
Remember her?
I'm sorry. I thought I had more time. I thought I could still stop it.
We can figure this out. There must be something we haven't tried.
Listen to me. You need to go back through the events of this evening. You'll hear things you don't remember saying. But you have to keep going. It's our only chance to find out how to stop this.
What do you mean? What are you writing?
God, you won't remember me. I need to get out of here. What am I doing?
I turn that generator back on. Get a nice little jump scare.
What the hell?
Let me just slide this under Lawrence's leg real quick. List of IDs. Oh, that's helpful. Delete. Test number. S. Moores, M. Patterson, L. Dunn. So we do Lawrence. Not hired. R. Beckett is us. Mr. Gibbs, Miss Smith, Jacqueline. So, how did we not heard that while playing? How do we see the body? Or hear him talking to us? I think because our memories are erased, we have no recollection that this happened during anything before. Okay. He was in the study, and he says Pippa. So let me see. Lawrence, let's go back one to the study. Are any of these, could that be a Pippa? It says not hired or needs approval. Miss Smith says try 74. I would imagine the thunderclap dulls the sound of a falling body a bit. I agree. That's probably why we turned the lights on. Like, who is that? Let me try this.
Oh, come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power surge.
You were using the machine. I thought I told you
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me, and don't think about anything that's happened.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere. It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know it. A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it. What the hell was that for?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design
Pippa,
really worked.
Focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time.
No, she does not.
What the hell? I can't be here. The noetic booster. It was hers. Some old film. This has to be it. I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering, I can still do this. I can still do this.
Go, Lawrence, go. Gator's gonna Kate, hello. I actually hit a really great stopping point with my work and I have a free hour to myself. So nice. I'm glad. You can assign portraits, by the way. Let's try to do that. Also, was it Smith? Was her name Smith? Smith. Pippa Smith. And then I want to put in Lawrence. Go to 70 is Rhea. Pippa, do we know anything about Pippa? Lawyer, managing director, technical engineer, geography teacher, researcher. Is she researcher or technical engineer? I feel like she built that thing, so maybe she's the engineer. Okay. So let's see. Also, I want to put my little lightning bolts on these, because these are where people died. And I feel like he said 28, 29, 30, 31 were all lightning bolts, or thunderclaps, you know? So we don't know where Rhea was at this point, so Rhea was probably in the living room. I don't know if she was with somebody, though. Cool. I also feel like the two of them were together previously. Scene before. Living room.
Hi, I don't think I caught your name.
It's Rhea. I'm sorry, you can't be in here.
It's much too late for that. I've already made myself familiar with your equipment. I'm impressed.
I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room.
It's fun, isn't it? Using the machine. I tried it once. Not an experience you can get anywhere else.
You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card.
Oh, no, not that machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job.
I thought this was supposed to be the only one in existence.
5 months of being a sexy
Where did you
snack,
find the other
welcome
one?
I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use.
I want to drop
I didn't
quickly.
ask what the
Stupid work
purpose
is
was,
keeping me
and I wasn't
busy.
told.
Bye.
But a
Hello and
home-built
goodbye.
machine set up in a creepy playroom. I had to use it once to see for myself.
You can detect codes?
That's why I was invited here. Or so I thought. Only I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end.
Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to.
Look, I know you don't want my help, but before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. It looks to be more or less the same format that you're using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it.
Oh, I'll see if it works. But like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
What's happening?
It's fine. This is the second time this has happened. I'll just restart the generator. If that's what you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back to the investigation.
Where's the other guy you were with? The one that was so protective of the machine?
He left when the power went out the first time. I don't know where he went.
He must have known what would cause a sudden surge in power. I have to go and see this for myself.
So we also have a thunder here. Beautiful. Lawrence, where... Is Lawrence by himself in that room? In the study? She comes in to join him, but I don't know if he was alone. Cool. Let's see. Using the machine, I tried it once. I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. I didn't ask what purpose. Home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom. I had to use it once to see for myself. I've been told I should stay out of the way. I didn't come here to be chatting with the geography teacher for hours on end. If Meg did invite you, she's more capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to. I placed some of my own equipment around the house, and while I was stuck in the holding room just now... In the holding room? I was stuck in the holding room just now. What does that mean? Where's the other guy you were with, the one that was so protective of the machine? He left when the power went out the first time. So earlier, whatever time that was, two of them were in the living room together? Does that mean Pippa was with them?
There's so much stuff. Are you sure this has all been set up properly?
Meg knows what she's doing. Can you switch that generator on over there? Okay. Looks like the antennas are working. I'll take these off as we go along.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Don't worry about that. We need to get the machine set up first.
What does identification mean?
Right. You'll need to print a new ID card. Go over to the computer and follow the instructions.
I'm supposed to put my hand on the screen.
Yeah, that's it. It won't hurt you.
You guys remember? It was so long ago.
Rhea Beckon.
Fantastic. If you slot it into the machine, it should recognize it.
It's still not working.
Oh, you'll need to calibrate the IDs. And you'll have to tell it where the 3 antennas are too. It's all on the note. Ah, here's the list of IDs. I'll add your name. Who the hell are all these people? I've told her before, she's not supposed to add new IDs to the machine without my oversight.
Okay, it's working.
All you need to do now is to figure out which scene codes to enter into the machine to progress. I'll sort out the computer to make sure it's updating from all the scenes correctly. Let me know if you need help.
I think I can figure it out.
Oh, my FYP has switched from Wicker Talk to Tinned Fish Talk. I love Tinned Fish Talk. That's what happens to us when we go see these scenes. We just, like, stay electrified for
How's
a
it
little
going?
bit.
Can you hear it all right?
It's crazy. It's like I can see it all in my head.
The first time's always the best.
Someone mentioned an invitation.
Oh, yeah. Sam gave it to me this morning. You can have a read if you like.
Deep into Tinned Fish Talk. It's very fun. It makes me hungry, though.
Have you figured out who did it yet?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just following people for the sake of following them.
Well, I'm sure one of them's a murderer. Haven't you seen any dead bodies yet?
Only one person so far. They died in the study. But I don't know how they died. I don't even know who they were.
Keep going. I'm sure once all the others start dying, it will become obvious who's doing it.
What's Tinned Fish Talk about? Shockingly, tinned fish. People like make recipes of different like canned fish. It's good stuff. Love an anchovy, love a sardine.
Oh, bloody hell.
The machine must have overloaded. That can only mean one thing. Go and restart the generator. I'll go and see what the hell the others are up to.
Okay, so he leaves to mate up with everybody else, but I don't know where everybody else is. Whatever room they're using as the holding room, I'm assuming. Phoebe, hello. I'm here to maintain my stream streak and tell you to get a fun chevo chew if you'd like. The store near me does some great tinned mackerel. Is that a bit beginner fish? Please advise Alex. Alex is now the expert tinned fish person to go to. People trying and reviewing all kinds of tinned fish. I was unaware of the tinned fish game. There's so many. There's one guy that has like, I don't know if he's come up on your feed yet. He's got like a whole wall of shelves full of fish. Chivo achievement. I'm like, what's a Chievo? Chivo achievement. See, I was thinking it was food. I'm like, man, I gotta look up Chievo later. That sounds fun. I'm hungry. It's interesting how you can see certain events line up. I know, right? I liked that last timeline of just like, and then this happened, and then this happened. Today I learned what a cockle is. Love it. Can we go to like 0 through 25 with Lawrence's card, or it serves nothing? I don't think so, because we're in present day, and I think Rhea's card was programmed to look at the past. His card is in right now, and it's only, I don't know if you can see it, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but it's only 27 through however many. There's a couple fun achievements that aren't spoilers. Some Chivos, excuse me. Yes, it's okay. I don't know if I'm getting achievements or not, but I'm really just trying to solve the mystery, and then maybe a second go around I'll go achievement route. Okay, so there's still something here. She was just in the holding room. I'm wondering if they're all kind of just like in the entrance or something. Do they all come in together? I'm wondering. Or are they at Quay Lane, like outside? Do you want an easy achievement you can get right now? Sure. Sure, why not? Gilmore Girl, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Perhaps I've forgotten someone who taught me all about tinned fish. The tinned fish education online is amazing. Put a skull on the timeline? Like anywhere? Did that do it? Is this where I feel the rush of serotonin because I got an achievement? Do you want my new invention, the Chivo? It's a savory churro. See, that's what I thought it was. I'm like, a Chievo? What would a Chievo be? We're talking about tinned fish, so maybe it's a fish. But a churro? That could be a Chivo. Alright, let's see. There's something here. Let me get this out. It took you so long. I've had to figure out everything for myself. Which makes me think she's in here alone at 30? Sorry, I said entrance. I meant living room. Tuna. That is the superb tinned fish. I do love a tuna. Let's see if she's with any. I just want to find out where these other people are. Also, let me look at the IDs. Maybe that might help me. S. Moores, M. Patterson, L. Dunn. We have Mr. Gibbs and Jacqueline. I'm wondering if it's gonna be one or two people in there with her. Hot take, I'm not a tinned fish fan. I feel like that's like the more common thing to not like tinned fish.
Meg!
I don't know.
Where have you been? I haven't seen you all evening.
It's not important. Things have been happening, but I
Bye
can't
for now,
think about
eating
that.
dinner. Have good dinners.
Is there anything you need? Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths, but I haven't figured out what's causing all of it.
Okay, that's good. We'll help you out as much as we can by looking for any other clues. What even is this?
A piano? What are you trying to look for?
Rhea, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story. Although, there's always the machine.
I've been making good progress with it. I'm almost done, I promise.
Of course! I added everyone to the ID list earlier. I didn't think it would have to come to this.
Oh, you have more IDs somewhere?
I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later.
Why does this keep happening?
Funny. There's no lightning.
This isn't working.
I guess the machine must be overloading when it detects a new death. Oh, don't worry. I've done this a million times before.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have fallen. I'll be back soon. And I've left you another page from the manual. I put some notes on there.
Don't be long. And don't put yourself in any danger for my sake, will you?
Okay, so we have Meg Patterson. Meg Patterson. Gotcha. Researcher? That makes the most sense if she's the one who invited everybody. That's why it magically turned on once. She kicked the generator, but we don't remember her. I haven't seen you all evening. Okay, so Meg hasn't been here all evening. By the way, everyone I've talked to agrees that the voices don't match the faces for a lot of people. Huh. You know, I never really thought about it. I might need to pay attention to that now. I'm gonna go say she's the researcher because she invited everyone. Okay, let's see. The fact that a paper slid under the door makes me think the holding thing is the entrance and like people are just sitting out there. But maybe that's a crazy thought. Where did she say that? Place some of my equipment around the house. Also, I want to say, hold on, just a question. When we arrived, because the beginning of the game is her at the door, correct? Would it be weird to say that this is... But she also might have come with Lawrence but didn't remember Lawrence at the time. Let me see if that works. And then if not, I'm gonna go look for other people. Sorry, entrance. See if they came together to knock on the door. Okay. Just kidding. Meg, where have you been? Haven't seen you all evening. It's not important. Things have been happening, but I can't think about that. Is there anything you need? What even is this? I'm sorry I made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling the full story. I asked everyone added everyone to the ID list. I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later. I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have fallen. I'll be back soon. Now, didn't they say something about the dumbwaiter? The dumbwaiter. I found Meg earlier. Okay, she explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. Can't believe you said that about the waiter. I'm sorry, waiter. We can't all be geniuses. I also advise to consider who is an employee on the ID list and who's a visitor and compare to the avatars. Okay. I will do that once I find more people, I feel. Took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. I don't know what that means. I'm such a newbie to Twitch, I just figured out how to reply to people, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm proud of you. Yeet the IDs? Let's say these two in the kitchen. If they threw it down the dumbwaiter, you know? Well, if they threw it down, is it the dining room? That makes more sense. Let's try dining. Yeah! I had to think about which one was above the other.
Hey! Where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the three of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease? Why the hell didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken any precautions.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. But I didn't think we'd be in any danger.
What sort of disease?
I don't know what causes it. But I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table. And then all of a sudden they started to roll into the pockets. But I never touched them. It's only looking back on it now that I realise someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole time.
I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was.
You idiot! Give that to me!
Huh? What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on. We're completely in the dark without it.
What if it's remembering that causes you to die? We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how.
Thunderclap.
It's the thunder. That means it's
I have
happened
an
again.
idea about this house. Let's
But
leave.
I still remember all of us. Me, you, Rhea, and Pippa. Was there someone else you didn't mention?
It's best not to think about it. We probably did talk about them. And now we've forgotten.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
Dun dun dun. You can pay me enough to go to this house. Amen. I would never. So that makes sense that she would then go to the kitchen at 31 to go find where it dropped. As it would go down the dumbwaiter.
Where is it? It must have fallen down over here. Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
And they really let this place go. Look at all these cobwebs.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work. Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs. She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth. Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left. Oh, Oh God, it's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her. Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur. The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh God!
Oh no, Meg! Damn it, Meg. That was quick. Lawrence, Meg back to back. Brutal. Oh. In the end, who, what, when are we? I don't think we're Rhea. She must have remembered someone. I think we are Rhea, but I don't understand if we're next in line to die yet. We'll see. I just have to ask, how many of you hate snoring when it's a person but love to hear their dog snore? Me. My dog snoring is the cutest. Poor Meg. We didn't even know her. Meg's gone. All right. There's some clues here. I need to go look. I found a body. So Meg just found a body somewhere else. Was it the woman earlier? It was a man. I didn't recognize a man. So 28, Meg and a man are somewhere where she found a body. Me, wife snores hated. Cat or dog snores adorable. Right? I thought I made it clear I only agreed if it was just the three of us. And then you guys also said for me to look at this. These are the 3 people. 4 people? It was supposed to just be Meg, Rhea, okay, now I don't know. Missing L, Dunn, S, Moores. Snores and little sleep wolves. The best. Mr. Gabe barks in his sleep. Beauty. My clue was who is an employee versus a visitor on the ID list. I mean, these I'm assuming are the visitors. Pippa, Gibbs, and Jacqueline. Is S the guy who possibly died? Maybe. I just don't know what room they would be in. Where did she find the body? Because she also said she saw somebody go into the study. She was also talking about the billiard room at one point. Sorry, I'm trying to have it all flood back to me. I've been dealing with the other characters for so long that these new people, I'm like, who are you? I think it spreads through, I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into a room and I noticed the balls had been set up and then all of a sudden it started to roll, but I didn't touch them. It's only looking back on it now that I realize someone else must have been in there with me. Let's try 20. I'm gonna call it a night for now. Goodbye. Bye, Dan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Weird room.
Hey, where the hell were you?
Goodness for a new person.
I told you clearly to watch over the 2 of them.
I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from to see if there were any clues.
And? Did you find anything?
So she was in the attic before this.
There was nothing there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meg. Do you know the risks I've had to take to get all this machinery here?
It'll be worth it, believe me. We just need a bit of time.
Well, I suppose it's too late to worry about it now. Those guests of yours had better keep their mouths shut after all this is over. You know, Meg, I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same
again.
university.
What the heck is the holding room?
Oh, well, that's a nice coincidence.
A coincidence? I'd like to think there was more to it than that.
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might help us to have some old friends around.
But that's not the full picture, is it? There's another link here that connects all these people together. And I don't think you're the one
Appreciate
that
him
invited
grunting
them all
like
here.
that.
Are you, Meg?
I wasn't, no.
What were your instructions?
I had to get all of us here. The originals. You, me, Lawrence. I didn't invite the others.
Christ! I've risked it all to bring us here, Meg. This is too many unknowns.
It's only 2 strangers, and they both seem perfectly nice to me.
3 strangers? I asked you to watch over 3 of them.
Mason and Pippa. I don't remember a third.
Well, you know, the one that gave me this watch. Oh, she told me some far-fetched story that it would alert its holder whenever someone had died. As far as I can tell, it's just a normal watch, but the ticking's been driving me mad.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yikes.
Fascinating. Wait, you really don't remember?
Should I?
Well, Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here.
I swear, I don't remember anyone else being there.
That's incredible. You don't remember looking over your shoulder to see who was following you? Or another set of footsteps?
I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does that mean it's you? Have I caught
No
it?
such focused neurological damage could...
Dead.
Oh dear.
A body. I have to drive home from work. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll talk to y'all then. Sounds good. Drive safe. Alright. Who are you? Managing director makes sense to me. S. Moores? And then 3 randos. Mason Gibbs makes sense, I think. And Jacqueline, who probably died first. So, she was in the attic initially? But was it that somebody was with her? Is that what we were saying? I like that you can do process of elimination. There's not as many
That's it.
people.
Just up here.
I did as you asked.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
Instant knock on the door.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it. I found myself in the middle of all these deaths. And clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise. Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
So this must be Jacqueline, if that's the only name I haven't heard someone say.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this? What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him. I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it. It's not possible.
And she's dead. He dead. I'm like, Michael must be dead then. Is this Jacqueline? Just needs approval. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say Jacqueline. Lawyer? Okay, so this is actually great. The D&M employee, D&M employee, D&M employee, D&M. So these four work for D&M, which would be... that makes sense. Okay. The hint helped. 1, 2, 3, 4. So... Lawrence, Rhea, Lawrence, Meg, and Mr. Moores all work for... So you must be... I think they need to switch. I think this needs to be Meg. And this needs to be Pippa. Researcher, maybe. Because what's FRC? That would make more sense that she's needing approval. You know? It's the same voice actor as Sam in Rutries? Is it? I don't know. Very cool if it is. Okay, and so then Mr. Gibbs and Jacqueline. Mr. Gibbs, Jacqueline. Whichever's which. Okay. S. Moores. Told you to watch over the two of them. Thought I'd go check the room where John Hobbs would have jumped from. Those guests of yours better keep their mouths shut after all this is over. I was just talking to that man in the holding room. Okay, so there's a man in the holding room. Now, if we can figure out who the man in the holding room is. Correct? Sorry, her name is pronounced Jaqueline? Jaqueline? Sorry, Jacqueline. Jaqueline. Where would the holding cell be? It's not the dining room, not the kitchen, because, I mean, we've been to all these places. It didn't seem like it was a holding room. Where would they have made the holding room? AA Ron is how I read Aaron forever. AA Ron. Let's try Tony's Victoria. It's gotta be one of the people's rooms. Okay, I'm gonna give a guess, but it's looking like I'm wrong on this. If not, I'm gonna do all the people who were at the door. Okay. He was talking to somebody wherever this holding room is. Alright, this one's got more stuff here. Hint, they don't go to the upper floor. Oh, they never go to the upper floor. Perfect. That eliminates so many rooms. Nice. Okay. What if the pantry is the holding cell? I found a body. A body, what's going on? Then they're talking about the billiard room. It was a man, I didn't recognize him. You, me, and Rhea, no one else. Because he forgot who S. Moores is. I didn't tell you. Oops, sorry. Give it to me. She tosses the bag of IDs. Mason and Pippa. Mason Gibbs is somebody. This is Mason Gibbs. I'm leaving this to be Jacqueline. Process of elimination. Did I tell you all about the book I was reading that played with the idea of memory a lot? I think you'd love it. I don't think so. That sounds cool. I'm so happy you did discover my favorite scene of Oswald, solo pantry snack time. Oswald in the pantry. It's called There Is No Anti-Memetics Division, a super cool sci-fi concept about the power of thought and not trusting your own mind. Anyone who grew up reading the name of this book is secret. I did. Will probably love it. Okay, I have to look that up now. Because I did like the name of this book is secret as a younger reader. Alright. Me, you, Rhea, Pippa. I don't know which room to look in. I'll see. Oh, I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what I can find. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jacqueline's here, but she shouldn't be anywhere else because she dies in the first scene. I told you to clearly watch over the two of them. I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from to see if there were any clues. And did you find anything? No, there was nothing. You know the risks I have to take. Okay, let me go here. Let me see if I can find people who are coming to the door. That's literally not even the entrance I was trying to do. I apologize. Have the wrong thing. But it could be like just them? Is it all four of them? He was talking to somebody in the holding room, so maybe it's just the three of them. There we go. We got there eventually. Entrance!
I assume we use the front door?
The leather bag.
Oh, it's locked.
Back from dinner had
that
Korean
looks like
barbecue
Meg's
meatballs.
umbrella, so they're definitely here.
Jealous. Sounds so good.
Can't see anyone inside.
They'll come. They can't start this without us.
You said this was a murder site.
Something like that. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved. Sam was explaining it to me this morning. There's an old newspaper in my bag if you want to take a look.
Okay. But you think we can figure out what really happened?
That's not my problem. I'm only here to make sure the machine is working properly. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be doing any of this. But Sam, when Sam gets an idea into his head...
Meg told me this was her idea. Apparently it wasn't easy getting Sam's approval to move all the machinery out here.
And it's even worse than I thought. Oh, come on!
It's so sad that we
They must be in there
removed Lawrence
somewhere.
from our memory of this scene.
Look, I'm not sure I should be here. I don't know as much as maybe you think I do.
I'm sorry for asking you to come here after work, Rhea, but trust me, if I could do all this myself, I would. I needed someone new to interface with the machine. I've used it far too much myself.
Is it dangerous?
No, it's perfectly safe. And I have an auto-injector in my bag if worst comes to worst.
What's going to happen to me that I'd need one of those?
Nothing. It's just a precaution. But when we first started, we didn't understand its limitations. I've never experienced it myself, but I've known people get obsessed with using the machine over and over again. Even long after they've stopped using it, they can be locked in conversation with people that aren't there, just talking to
You
thin
should
air.
have warned me. I feel like I'm underqualified for this.
You'll be fine. Trust me. You're only using the machine just for this evening. You won't get any hallucinations, I promise. And even if you do, they'll wear off after a couple of days.
No big deal.
Hello?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Pippa Smith. You're really telling me you don't know who I am either?
Where's Meg and Sam? I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Then you're in for a surprise.
What's going on?
Your friends are here, but it seems they're preoccupied with the other guests. If it's the seance machine you're looking for, you'll find it just through there on your
The
right.
seance machine? You mean...
I'm a researcher in the field of spectronoetics. I've seen this stuff before.
You'll stay away from our machine. You shouldn't be here in the first place.
Come on, we should get started.
You need to go and wait somewhere else while we're using the machine. Understand?
Fine with me.
What the hell was that about?
Meg and Sam didn't tell you about inviting anyone else?
I only agreed to come on the condition it was just us four. I don't like being lied to. Come on. I'll show you how to get everything set up.
Gotta go. I'll watch this later. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Gilmore Girl. We'll see you soon. Did I say weekend when I feel like I said weekend when I meant to say evening. I hope we had a good week. Have a good weekend. It's Tuesday. Okay. It is almost my weekend. Just 2 more days. I can do this. Okay. So this is Sam. Let me change Sam's name. Sam said he was talking to some dude in the holding room. Sam and you were somewhere, wherever the holding room is. It's not going to be the living room because that's where they set things up, right? me just figure out where the holding room is, because that will be super helpful, because then I will know where Pippa was. So, Pippa? Whoever... My weekend isn't for another 5 days. Horrible. The dining room is the holding room? Oh. We're just perched up on the table. Okay.
Hey, where's Meg? I thought I told her to watch over the three of you.
Oh, I don't know. She took the woman, Jackie. She said she had to take her somewhere.
And what about the other one?
Pippa? I think she said she wanted to do some exploration. Oh, I tried to tell her.
That's us at the door.
4 years I've kept this machine a secret. What the hell is Meg up to?
I don't know.
Why did she invite you here?
What? She didn't. You did.
What, I did? I don't know who the hell you are.
You told me. You said you had something to show me.
I did I? Oh, someone's playing a clever trick, and they know their history.
So, it wasn't you who invited me?
Lawrence and Rhea didn't know the location until this morning. They wouldn't have been able to plan ahead like this. It must have been Meg. But why? She seemed dead set on solving this case. She would have known how dangerous it was to invite outsiders. What did your invitation say exactly?
I thought it was from you. It just said you'd made a breakthrough and you wanted to show me something.
No offence, Mr. Gibbs, but I can't imagine why I'd want to bring you along on a scientific investigation.
You don't recognize me?
Recognize you from where?
We knew each other. Well, we met once. We both studied physics. Back at university, you lent me your textbook once, and I never gave it back.
Oh, fascinating. No, there's more to this than I thought.
I have the textbook here with me. The invitation said to bring something of mine that you'd remember. I assume that's what you meant.
Give that to me.
I was lucky I kept it all this time. But I never throw things out, I suppose.
You'd have thought there'd be some kind of clue hidden in
The
here.
only notes are the ones you wrote yourself. I didn't add any, of course. I was only borrowing it.
So you weren't three strangers after all. A teacher, a lawyer, and a spectronoeticist. There must be a connection to each I'm missing.
Well, I don't know of any connections. I've never met the other two in my life.
Well, that has to be it.
You've figured it out?
I'm getting closer. Don't leave this room, or I'll know.
I won't.
I need to talk to Meg before this gets out of control.
Meg. I also didn't put my little thunder, my little lightnings on these ones. It's on every day. Alright, so there we go. We know where everybody was here. Jacqueline dead at this point, so we just need to figure out where Mason and Pippa are here. I'm assuming Pippa goes back to the holding room and maybe Mason's still in there. So let's do Mason and Pippa in the holding room at 28. Let's try that.
Did you find what you were looking for?
That's none of your business.
Who was it knocking at the door?
2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine room.
I saw that room. I caught a brief glimpse, I mean. Do you know what they're doing in there?
It's a seance machine. It can listen back to events around the time someone died.
Oh. You know a thing or two about physics, do you?
I have a PhD in analytical spectronoetics. I brought all my equipment here to help them, but no one will admit they ever invited me. What was the point?
You got an invitation too, then? Telling you to come here for something important?
To save many lives now and in the future?
I had the same thing. I thought it was Sam that invited me.
Mine was anonymous. I'll admit, I had the suspicion someone was trying to trick me out of my equipment, but I came anyway.
I just took it at face value. I feel like an idiot. I can't imagine we're saving any lives by being here.
Speak for yourself.
What are you holding? What's it doing?
It's something I built to help detect where and when different signals are coming from.
What's the point? I thought this whole thing was a hoax.
If I'm right, the others here are investigating a series of deaths that have all occurred recently. It's been on the news, the thunder and the dead bodies appearing. No one seems to remember any of them.
Some kind of brain disease?
It's more elusive than that. Ever heard of the TV show Broomsticks?
Oh, yeah, it's a classic.
So you remember the old man that used to live in the flat with them?
Who? I thought it was just the three of them.
That's what everyone else thought too, until they watched the reruns recently. Imagine their surprise.
I don't get it. You think that has something to do with whatever happened in this house?
That's my theory. But then I don't understand why they'd invite me here and not want my help. I don't trust them. Making us stay in this room the whole time, it's an insult.
What's that?
It's found something. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs.
Are you going to go and tell them?
I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then it's their own fault.
And another death.
I can't stay here any longer. I need to get back to my family.
And he just left? Okay, so now we know where everyone was here. That death was Sam. So we just need to find out where Mason went. I found a body, didn't recognize him. Let's see, 29 Mason. I mean, I guess if he leaves... Let me see something. Also, I made a mistake. They do go to the attic. Yeah, because I had the first scene in the attic, where Jacqueline dies. Not the other upper floor rooms. Thunder means it happened again. Miyu, Rhea, Pippa. Is there someone else? So this thunderclap is Mason dying. So where does Mason get to die? Is he still in the dining room? Okay. Mason ends up somewhere. Then here, those 3 are dead. We're good. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4 dead. Okay, so I guess that's the only one that I need to figure out where Mason is. Mason. Here does Mason go? Okay. I feel like Mason said he was wanting to leave, but then he didn't leave. I can't stay here any longer. I need to get back to my family. Guess we can just run through all the rooms. I mean, I don't know why he'd go to the kitchen. That's, like, downstairs. Try searching for Mason? Can I call out to him? Mason and Pippa, they were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them. Mason and Pippa. Because they were supposed to be in the holding cell. But Mason is in some room, somewhere. Mason... I guess I'll just run through all the rooms, 'cause where would he have gone to? And we're saying that they don't go to any of the other rooms. He wouldn't be in the living room because that's where we are. Dining room and living room off limits, because why would he be there? Maybe he's he's like at his car down Quail Lane. Maybe he really just made it that far. Oh no, I don't know where he is. Okay. Let me replay this whole scene again. Because apparently I'm missing one very vital clue.
Hey! Where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the 3 of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease? Why the hell didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken any precautions.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. But I didn't think we'd be in any danger.
What sort of disease?
I don't know what causes it. But I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table.
Lucky number 13.
And then all of a sudden they started to roll into the pockets. But I never touched them. It's only looking back on it now that I realise someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole time.
I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was.
You idiot! Give that to me!
Huh? What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on. We're completely in the dark without it.
What if it's remembering that causes you to die? We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
Okay, Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late.
Oh, hey.
If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how.
I swear I tried to
Mr.
get
Thunder.
Mason in the study, though.
That means it's happened again.
But I still remember all of us. Me, you, Rhea, and Pippa. Was there someone else you didn't mention?
It's best not to think about it. We probably did talk about them. And now... we've forgotten.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
Does it make sense that he goes to the study because that's where Mason's body is? But then I swear I tried 29 Mason's study. So where is he? Unless it's the billiard room because that's where she found the body. Is that the body she's talking about? Hold on. I've, in my head, have just been living with Rupert Galley is the body in the study. Okay, let me go see billiard room then. But I truly think I ran through nearly all of the options. But clearly not the right one. My brain's just been wired to think dead bodies study.
Is that a dead body? How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths? Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was. Of course, that's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him. Sam! Oh, of course.
Watch out,
I can't believe I
Mason.
forgot. Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. I don't understand. I should never have come here.
And there he goes. My generator! Not again. Rip. Rip that man. Rip this generator. I hope there's not another body in here. Lights are back up. No, it's just Lawrence. All good. Okay. So there's some clues here. About what? We found everyone here. Here... Who's 64? Who's that? Ooh! Who is that? Who is that? You should replay the scenes with 64. Replay the scenes with 64. What does that mean? Lupisa, how are ya? I managed to make it here. Surprised you're still on at the moment. I'm engrossed. I understand it is my bedtime, but I'm gripped. Rewatch? Wait, rewatch what though? Where is 60? Just rewatch the ones that have clues on it? Is that what we mean? Oh, this is like a whole other conversation. Is it? That doesn't look like the same conversation I had. Maybe it is, and I forgot it immediately.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power
You
surge.
were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me, and don't think about anything that's
I'm not
happened.
leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. Oh God. Do you know Irvin Dolsky?
Yeah, he founded the company. I haven't seen him in years.
He must already know how it all works. If he's brought us all here, then this must have been what he was planning. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
Oh, I should have known. Meg isn't mad enough to have come up with this plan on her own. How do you know Irvin? He left the company years ago. I didn't think he was stable enough to make it on his
I should
own.
never have agreed to go to his house. I could tell it was a bad idea.
Is that you, Lawrence?
You slippery bastard! I knew it was you!
And my dear Pippa. How nice to see you both again.
He's gonna make us remember. We need to leave.
But what a privilege it is to remember, no? I would have...
Shut up! Shut up right now!
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
Very clever, Pippa.
Shut up! I'm serious, Irvin. I know what you're planning, and I can't let you go through with it. So get down on your knees, and don't say another word. I promise, you'll regret it.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere.
I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand.
What's he talking about?
It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know
That's
it.
what he wants you to do. It'll kill you.
A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it.
You should know better than that by now, Lawrence.
Shut up! You bastard! I never asked to be a part of this!
I am sorry, Pippa, but sacrifices have to be made. Now, if you'll excuse me...
You're staying right there! Tell me how to stop this!
It's too late to change your fate, Pippa, but you can at least ensure you do not die in vain. Let me go!
What the hell was
no,
that
Irvin.
for?
No! Who are you?
What happened?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design really worked.
No more. My darlings.
Pippa,
Why?
focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time. What the hell? I can't be here.
No, Tabitha. Don't throw her in the walls.
Irvin, snap out of it. Oh, what's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? The noetic booster. It was hers.
Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you.
Damn it, Irvin, what did you find? Some old film. This has to be
Oh,
it.
Maisie. Oh, poor Maisie.
I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering,
Don't make me remember.
Get off me!
Don't make me watch them die again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't see. I can't see.
I can still do this.
Ooh.
I can still do this.
I'm sorry. I could not save you. But I need to keep going. I'm doing this for you.
Irvin may be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, I just met him, but... what is his name? Dolsky? Irvin Dolsky. Who is the person behind... what's it called? Dolsky and Moores. Oh, like Sam Moores. Dolsky and Moores. It all connects. He was there on the list all along. No, he wasn't. Why did that just change? Oh no, I didn't even notice. Dolsky is on here. Okay, Lawrence Dolsky. Lawrence? Or Irvin Dolsky. I don't have a picture of Irvin. Oh, this is Irvin. No longer a company. Delete. Irvin. Heyo. Alright. So now... Irvin's here in the kitchen, too. Hold on, let me go all the way back. Irvin's here in the attic. Let's play this one with Irvin. Start from the top. Movie night.
That's it. Just up here. Irvin, she's here.
Good. Good.
I did as you asked.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help, Miss O'Connell.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
Very good. I wish I could see the look on his face. Now it's time to see if this plan will actually work.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
Of course, of course. I very much appreciate you coming here, Miss O'Connell, on this rather dismal evening.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it! I found myself in the middle of all these deaths. And clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can find a way to put an end to all this trouble. Leave it to me.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Megan, why don't you leave and check on the others? I'm sure I can help explain some things to Miss O'Connell here.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'd imagine you'd be appreciated elsewhere wouldn't you?
Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
What kind
In your
of machine are they
invitation,
using? Like a seance
you said you knew the
machine?
answers.
Quite right, Miss O'Connell. Please, come a little
wild
closer.
one,
My
if you will.
vision's not what it used to be.
Why are you hiding up here? Aren't you with the rest of them?
I used to work with them, yes. Not for a long time, though.
I don't know why you made me lie to that man, but I think I've done more than enough for you. So please, please, tell me you can help me.
I understand that it must have been quite traumatic for you.
You can't possibly know how it feels. I live in fear. I don't know when they'll appear next.
I've experienced it myself. Soon after I started investigating the deaths, I had my own grisly encounter. But rest assured, the solution I've discovered for myself is the same one I wish to share with you.
Oh, that's such a relief. What's the solution?
I have with me a bag. A bag of
What
mementos.
are you doing,
if you will.
Irvin?
I collect certain items belonging to the people I investigate. I'm sure something in here will trigger your memory.
What sort of items?
Oh, I can't remember. I don't want to remember. And besides, my senses are dulled nowadays.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this?
I should hope so. If not, this plan will have been for nothing.
What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him.
Excellent. Then it begins.
I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it.
I'm sure he doesn't. Really, it's nothing to worry about. Now, you'll excuse me, Miss O'Connell, but I think I ought to take my leave.
Irvin, what?
It's not possible.
Dead. Irvin, what the hell? Alright. We don't know where Irvin is here. He went somewhere. And then he's in the billiard room here. I guess he has to be with the person who is about to die. Oh no. Not Mason.
Stop it! Please stop screaming! You can't get her back. Just run away. Don't worry about who she is. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't listen to your father! There's the thunder again. I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember in time. That's it again off in the distance. Far away thunder. How could someone else have remembered her first? I was right there.
Irvin? What the hell are you doing here?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't seen you in years.
Ah, Mason? I hardly recognize your voice.
Irvin? What are you up to? Is that a dead body?
I thought it might be. 2 thunderclaps now.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
I don't know what other deaths you mean. I must have had a plan, I should think, but I won't try and remember it now.
Maybe maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was.
I'm sure you did, Mason. Did I not tell you to bring something here in my invitation?
Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it
Wonderful
to him.
work, Mason. You've played your part so beautifully. Please, could you give me an item of yours to add to my bag? A watch, a scarf, an old keepsake. Anything memorable will do.
Sam!
Tie.
Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot. You must have introduced me to him originally. It was always the two of you, heads together. It was that disease that got him, was it? If it's contagious, we shouldn't be here.
Mason, my friend, do not worry. You cannot change things now. An item, if you please.
Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. Hey, what are you doing? Let me go!
Your tie, Mason. Give me your tie.
God, Irvin.
Take it! What the hell is this about? Sam's dead, Irvin. This is serious.
I do not know a Sam, Mason. And if you already remember him, then I'm afraid I never will.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, Mason. It was nice knowing you.
Yikes.
I should never have come here.
Oh, Mason. I'm like, how could it get worse? Enter Irvin. What in the world, Irvin? Okay, so we did that scene. Then this is another scene with him in it.
Where is he? Must have fallen down over here. Okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
Help me. Help me.
Irvin? What's wrong with
They're
you?
still here. They're
Hang
everywhere.
on, I can help you. Lawrence keeps something in his bag.
No more. I can't take it.
I was wondering
Megan,
what the syringe was for.
is that you?
What happened to you?
I ran into some trouble. I cannot remember.
What's going on? I thought you said you had a plan.
I do. You have to believe me. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think I could save lives.
People are dying. I've seen it with my own eyes. So whatever your plan
I'm
was...
sorry, Megan. I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Do you even understand what you've done? This was our only chance to find out how it all started.
Bison, how are you
I
doing?
never believed
Welcome to
Galley
Swim.
House was the start of it, Megan. I've been following this trail for a long time. I've traced it back through the Wests and through the Jacobsons before them. The trail never ends. I'm not convinced we'd ever find a reason for it. I don't think we were ever meant to know.
So this was all for nothing? You knew we'd never discover a cure, and you still brought us here to die.
We may not know how it started, or how to cure it, but I still believe we can stop it from spreading. I feared that none of you would have come if you knew what I had planned.
Of course we wouldn't. And now Lawrence and Rhea are in danger, and it's my fault they're in this situation.
Who is Rhea? I thought I told you to only bring along whoever was necessary.
How was I supposed to know what that meant? And why did you make me bring Lawrence?
We're so
I could have used the machine
I
myself.
needed you and Lawrence here, Megan. Because you are the only people left who know who I am. It spreads through emotional connections. And it can only spread from the most recent victim. I needed to ensure I was the last one in the chain.
You needed all of us to go first.
You are the only two people still alive that are at risk of remembering me. All the rest are already dead.
Oh my
How
god,
can you
Irvin.
be sure? You must have met so many people.
I've lived a rather solitary life. Or at least, that's what my memory tells me. And as for any past acquaintances I've naturally forgotten about, I have to hope that if I can't remember them, they won't remember me.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this, Megan. If there was any other way...
Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs.
I can't allow that. She'll use the machine before we've died.
There's no risk of her remembering you. She's never met you before. She doesn't even know you exist. You said it yourself. The connection has to be emotional. As far as she's concerned, you'll just be a voice she doesn't recognize. And if we don't give her any information, she might try to find other people who knew you.
I'll admit, use of the machine is safer than her investigating in person. And it could be useful to have someone left alive to tidy up any loose ends.
She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth.
Well, I know
Perhaps.
it now.
So long as you agree to go along with my plan, I think a concession can be made.
What do you need me to do?
We need to be quick. Lawrence has already begun to remember.
Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left.
Do you remember what you put in my bag, Megan?
Oh God.
Man, this whole
that
team had to
stupid
sacrifice
toy dinosaur
themselves.
that Lawrence keeps on his desk.
That's so unfair.
I didn't realize what it was for.
There's no need to tell me, Megan. Just reach in there and pull it out.
I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
I am glad we see eye to eye on this.
Where are you going? You have to be next.
If I'm to be the last, then it's important that no one finds my body. There's a place on the hill that looked adequate. I've prepared it in advance. I still have my bag. I'm sure there's something in there that will remind me of you. I'll do it as soon as I hear the thunderclap. And I wouldn't worry. The fire won't spread to the rest of the house, I'm sure.
Take the list of IDs. Give them to Rhea. Please.
I'll grant you that, Megan. It's been nice knowing you.
Oh, Irvin.
Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur.
I mean, great, we stopped the spread, but at what cost?
The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh, God!
Well, there she goes. Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't know. Because if it can stop with Irvin, then he saved a bunch of lives. But he did lure all these people to sacrifice themselves unknowingly. Okay. He says there's a place on the hill. Is he talking about this? Hold on, let's see. 30... Is 32 it? Or is he talking about the chapel? Chapel.
Hello, Rhea. I know you can hear me.
Irvin,
I know how
please.
that machine of yours works. I should imagine you've listened to all the deaths so far.
Yeah.
Then you know more than I do. And I'm sure you've seen my crimes. Perhaps then you'll join me in celebration of what's to come.
Oh, we're burning it to the ground. Okay.
What will you think of me, I wonder? The villain who stole your friends, or the hero who did what no one else could? I do not mind either
Quite
way.
the moral dilemma.
I know what I am doing is right, and nothing will shake me from that conviction. In future times, when our knowledge of spectronoetics has improved, perhaps I will be rediscovered and hailed as an unsung hero. But that is not why I do what I do.
We just burn baby burning. Looks
I
like
always
that's what's
thought our
about to happen.
restricted use of the machine was shameful. I quit the company to forge my own path, to solve the mysteries that others could not. It was the intriguing cases that attracted me the most, of course. I spent my time sneaking into the sites of unsolved crimes, piecing it all together myself. I thought I was careful to never talk to anyone in person. But I must have made a mistake. I must have brought my work home with me. My house was bigger than I needed, I'll admit, but it had never crossed my mind. I didn't think. And then one day, there she was, lying peacefully in the conservatory, the wife I couldn't remember. Next came the children.
Ugh.
2 young girls. My daughters. And I couldn't even do them the decency to cry for them. I'd forgotten who they were. I'd forgotten who I was. Perhaps you can sympathize. You arrived at an empty house to a machine that someone unknown had set up just for you. How lonely it must have been to toil away in solitude, with nobody to keep you company except the long-forgotten voices of the dead. Except now you know better. You did no such thing. You were surrounded by your co-workers, your friends, but each of them were erased, one by one. Your evening becoming retroactively emptier and emptier, drained of all humanity until all that is left is you and the machine. For you, it is one evening. For myself, it is a lifetime. I work alone, I sleep alone, I always have. I have no parents, I have no friends. Every part of who I am has been stripped away. I don't even know what's missing. There's a memorial here to Eleanor Galley, dearly loved by her parents and her 2 brothers, Rupert and Oswald. She can't have had anything to do with the curse, of course, if everyone remembered her. Although, I suppose it got her too, in a way. No one remembers her now. If you are to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask of you one wish. The house has stood for long enough. Please, let nothing remain. Not the bodies, not the house, not the machine. Let it all be forgotten. Then she and I may join our families in obscurity. That is all I ask. I've already destroyed all my personal effects. I've erased every record of my existence I could find. I am no one. I I am no one at all.
Urban. Aggressive.
I already began to remember her. Who was she? Ah. Megan. I remember.
And there he goes. Hopefully ending that curse forever. Otherwise, that was all for nothing. Wow. What's that? Lawrence is still just sitting in the corner. Group photo. 0-0. Zero, zero? Hold on. Don't we remember now? We know of him and his voice, but we don't have an emotional connection to him, so that's why we're okay. Who's everybody in this picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. 2 of them. Martha. Rupert Oswald. Rupert Oswald. Oh, he's not here. Eve. Even Edmund. At 0-0. And they're in the living room. I don't know, I'm feeling emotional. Me too. I'm like, how are we not connected now? There's Rupert.
I didn't think you'd come. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been?
I can't say life has treated me well, but you make the best with what you're given.
Rupert, darling, is your camera set up? I'd like to get a photograph with the whole family.
We'd better excuse ourselves then, Vic.
Nonsense, Damien. You two are as much a part of this family as anyone else. Come on, everyone. Get in frame.
I miss them.
Oh, I don't think I'm prepared for a photo. I really should go and tidy myself up.
You look wonderful already, Vic. Come on, Dad, take the photo.
That's it. Now, everyone look at the camera.
Sorry, Martha. I should really let my mum know we're here. Do you have a phone I could use?
There's one in the dining room, Victoria. Take as long as you need.
I'd love to get this playing again. I did promise John. What role is in there at the moment?
Oh, that's the one Eddie was playing for me earlier. How does it go again, Eddie?
Oh, you haven't forgotten already, have you?
I only wanted you to remind me.
Rupert, darling, what are you up to?
I'm just setting it up. Give me a little longer.
You're hardly recognizable from when I last saw you, Eddie.
That was a long time ago, Uncle.
Well, you've grown into quite the respectable gentleman.
Thanks. And if I'm ever too humble, I'll always have Eve here to balance me out.
I can't believe you sometimes, Eddie.
Eve, it was a joke. Eve, come back.
Almost there.
I should go and make sure Vic's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Gosh, everyone seems so busy this evening. I'm sure Helen and Tony should be coming down soon.
I'm not a fan of crowds. These young people talk too much.
Well, it's nice to have everyone together in the same house, at least. And happy birthday, Rupert.
Happy birthday, dear brother.
It was
Thank
his
you.
birthday.
Ah, here we go. Let's have a listen.
No, absolutely not. How dare you? I cannot be mourning this fictional family right now. Oh my god. The Pocket Watch was a birthday present! Worst birthday ever. Despite that visceral reaction, I did love this game. This was phenomenal, and I hope they make more like this. Ugh. Uh-oh. Burn it down. Is it me? Can I do it? Oh my gosh, I get to burn it down. No, I love an arson. Absolute cinema. And she's burnt to a crisp. She's looking crispy.